Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Team's all together, so we didn't get last week, but we had some real life issues to take care of.
Boo.
Yeah. We're up to part 9, I believe, of our show. We got up to 7 on the actual website, on YouTube. And recap of what happened, I am the voice of MC on the Let's Play, and also serious for this campaign.
This is Meyer.
And Meyer.
And this is Ost.
We have Oss here this time. And our rabbit friend.
Instead of the ghost of Oz. Allowing us to do anything that he
This
wants.
is Death.
There's our DM, Death. So last time we got to
That's
the...
Mr. Death. We have to.
Yes, Stefano. We made our way to the chapel, found our bounty. Weird things happen. Res the Bone Lord with legendary action. Lost the bishop and falafel. And
I am upset about it.
yes, we were all managed to make it out though.
Sorry, we'll have them later.
Yes, we're eating falafel later. Made our way to Dravensport. We got our claimed our bounty with a substantial increase, which makes me nervous what the DM's planning. And we are currently just investigating the town, getting a grasp of everything before we head back to Beachwell to pay off our debt. Hopefully.
Let us zoom in on where you're currently at.
Hey, the double helmet.
Double helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Now, assuming one of those buildings is the stables, I do have a
Yes, you
horse.
have a horse now.
Yes, you named him Willow. So
These are very just basic city maps. I didn't go real super crazy.
Oh, that's okay.
No, it's
They look
cool.
good, they look good to me.
So I completed his name by
So
naming
over
him
the-
Willow on that.
So over the rest for the day, I'm going to change out my enhanced defense attack
Our
for...
party's now level 4.
Willow
Yes,
on
good.
that. Yeah.
On that. Yeah.
Alright, now level 4, so with that and the extended artificer abilities, I'm going to change out my enhanced defense and enhanced attack for today for the boots of Winding Path and many-handed pouch.
What is that?
Well, the boots of Winding Path, of course, allow me to make enchanted boots which teleport us 15 feet, which can be very useful.
Oh, yeah.
And many-handed pouch is basically a Resident Evil chest. Basically, I make a bunch of pouches and we can all share what's in them across us as long as we're within 100
Ooh, that's
100
cool.
miles of
That
another.
sounds like a Harry Potter-like thing.
So let me get this straight. If I put this pouch near my crotch, I'll know if anybody is fiddling around in theirs.
Or you could put it back here and you could reach back and pull out a lightsaber.
And somehow not get a bunch of stormtroopers to
Multidimensional
notice. And not to get a bunch of evil stormtroopers to
Actually,
not
that's
not
really
notice.
interesting. Can you knock on the pouch so that he knows I want to hand him something? Oh, boo! Will my hand be able to come through and say this is for you?
You can only put things in
Boo! I need a mini pouch of alarm that a signal goes off that says this is for you.
Just don't put a pouch inside of a pouch.
Yes, boo. Boom.
God will come and hurt us.
Okay, that's interesting. So
And-
what was the first one again? You get to jump 15 feet.
Teleport 15 feet.
So the neat thing
everybody
about
got
that
bonuses?
one, it doesn't say
Huh?
you have
One
to
for
hit line of
everybody?
sight.
They'll be enchanted, so you'll have to take into account your enchantedness. But I can't
Oh, you
make
mean
them.
the
No
attunement?
line of sight.
Attunement, yeah.
It's-
I don't
Yeah,
think
they're
I'm
basically
attuned to
misty. They're
anything.
basically misty step, aren't they? It's basically a
Short misty step.
yeah,
Is it a once a day thing or all the time?
all the time bonus action.
I
Wow.
would gladly take one of those. If
They
you're gonna
require
sit down
attunement.
They
and
do
take-
require attunement though.
I'm What
I
am I attuned to?
Well, my little green friend,
Your
you
hat
could be
and your
attuned
belt.
to this.
Huh?
You could be attuned to this.
What is it?
This is a headband of intellect.
Shoop. That does it actually? Oh, it's a headband of intellect.
he allowed it.
Could it be a waistband of intellect?
That's fine.
That'd be okay.
I can customize it to be a waistband if you want me to.
I need a little link or two put in.
Shall I roll for it?
Yeah.
Make it a fancy belt.
You'll allow for that? That'll be okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, what does it do?
Makes
We're
you-
at the end. The double
Makes
number
you very smart.
makes me smart. I'm already smart.
No, this makes you double smart.
Double smart?
Double smart.
Double helmet.
Double smart at the double helmet.
You never know. Maybe he'll understand that the world is a sphere.
Maybe. Okay, well, it's kind of small, but here, I'm going to try it on this way.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work,
It's a
Meyer.
little tight at the chest.
Corset of intellect.
Can you put a little gold at the back and expand this outward a little?
Give me a minute. Okay, fine, I'll decorate it. There. Are you happy?
Well, so long as it can go around like this.
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll make it?
Okay. So I think you...
What do I do now?
I'm not really familiar with these magical items. Apparently,
Your
Savonico,
intelligence goes up to 19.
you'd have to...
That seriously doubles my intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
So, Savonico, how do you have these magical items? You like the sword we have. There's,
Okay,
you,
so-
you can...
Now
Do
you're
something-
saying I can think deeper thoughts?
Mm.
I go outside.
So, how do these magical items? You say you have to attune to them. How does that work?
From what I've gathered, you just have to be
Is
in
there
touch
anybody with
them.
a cartwheel? Carts or anything like that?
You do have to attune to that, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's going to be a few minutes before
Yeah.
it sets in. Okay. Then I click it on and nothing happens for a little bit. Okay.
Just give it some time.
Okay, so
It
like...
does look very stylish on you.
Thank you.
I make sure to have little bells and all that so it look pretty on him. It goes with it. I made sure it's also colored to go with his
can I
outfit.
have this on it? Oh, yeah, you can't see that.
I already got the Whitefinger has
What,
the thing.
the brocade blanket, it has that
Yes.
symbol on it?
I will put it as the belt buckle for your belt.
Thank you.
It's gonna have lots of bells, so you have disadvantage on stuff.
Not literally bells and whistles.
Oh, and I whistle in the breeze? Great.
It's got
This will help him understand what I'm saying, right?
No.
Ugh.
Okay, well then, I'll sit down and ask for a
gin and tonic.
What was the sword called? It was a +1 sword of that the one that we tune gets massive points from resting hit die.
What did I call that? Have to look it up.
Well, there's half a chance it's going to get kind of warm in here. I just want to let you know because it's supposed to get up to 83.
Oh, only half a chance?
I'd say
only
eight.
Dad.
I'll take
This
those
is
on.
the only day this week it's getting up this high. So I'm going to turn a fan on.
Thank you.
Just move some air around. I'm not turning the AC on for that day, sorry.
I just have my
So
sword
let's see.
+1.
I'm going to
so I'm
make
at
sure
10.
that everybody here gets the best deal at the full helmet. So, waiter, waiter. Hi. I would like us, all of us, to have the finest meal the double helmet can provide.
1, 2, 3, 4 of you.
Yes.
That'll be about 2 gold.
For what are we gonna get?
About steak.
Steak?
I don't eat steak.
Do you have a vegetable substitute for
Got any
steak?
mushrooms? Carrots? Cabbage?
So you got a watermelon.
Can't have watermelon.
A steak from what? What creature?
Fungus monster.
Cow.
Oh, thank God you have cows. Wait, why do you...
Okay, we would like the finest meal the double helmet can provide for 3, plus do a really good job on a vegetable stew for my friend. Please?
No meat in the stew?
No meat in the stew, please.
Please?
Well,
Medium
you.
well. Do they even have that in here?
they just cook it.
They have not on the fire and on the fire here.
Dead and still mooing.
No garlic. No A1.
It's a cow of evergreen,
No onion?
so they just shave off a piece and grows back the next day. So.
Oh, I guess it's better than what we've been having for the last.
No,
the
this
last
is a
year.
Heinz 57 world.
No.
There's no A1.
I have to start inventing all of this. I'm going to have to invent condiments for your world.
Oh, I know. We're having too
Oh,
much fun now.
You mean salt? Yes, we have salt.
That's a start.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Lice, salt, same thing. Right?
No, not remotely.
Just say garlic powder.
No, off fine.
Oh.
Now I'm going to start looking for a farm. Look up records of how condiments are made.
So does that waistband of intellect kick in?
Yeah. Suddenly you feel more intelligent after eating your steak.
I sit up a little straighter. I sit up a little straighter all of a sudden.
That steak did something.
Look at all of my friends and go outside. I just leave. I find a cartwheel, even if it's on a traveling thing. Is it on a traveling thing?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Watch out, kid.
I need a minute. And I will get out a measuring device of some type, like string.
Mm-hmm.
I got that string. I get out the string. I measure across the wheel through the middle. And then I place the string about and go around the wheel this way, and one more time, and this little bit extra. My God. And I come back in. I immediately sit down at the table, and anything that was on the table, I move it out of the way. I put my parchment on the table.
Hey!
Put a parchment piece on the
Wait,
table.
I want the broccoli.
I'm eating
Hey, the stew was
get
for
out
white
the black
face.
crayon, sharpen it real quick, and start. And I draw a circle. I draw a point. I draw a line through it. I
make
a
your
90
intelligence
degree.
roll. But you still have to have that intelligence. Still have to do the roll.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna tune into the sword for right now, and I'm going to categorize the sensations of doing this attunement.
It's more or less familiarizing yourself with.
Yeah. Do I notice any adjustment from a magical? I'm gonna put that in record.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's kind of like putting on a new pair of underwear.
so after 5 minutes, this thing.
The first roll in trigonometric functions is a 20.
Oh no.
Do you find?
Sphere.
I get it now. Thank you. So, because I always wondered, how does that? Do I just get an innate understanding that mental knowledge that this is what the sword does?
Pretty much.
I'll hold on to this for right now. This could be useful for now, but it has given me some ideas on how to make some more items. I'm going to need more materials. But first, Maya, you mentioned that the librarian was asking for me, correct? This Mr. Grimcrotch?
Was it Reginald Grimcrotch? Or was it...
Is that the librarian?
we've met 2 Grimcrotches.
There's Reginald Grimcrotch, which I have on record. That's the one I believe I met.
Yep.
You met a different one, which I haven't met yet, so I don't have a record of.
You should go back to Menards.
Plenty of Grimcrotches over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was. Where did we meet Reginald Grimcrotch? I'm sorry.
He was the one I turned the bounty into. His
Yes.
brother
and
is
his
the
brother was the librarian who.
Grimcrotch. I did write that down because you
The
met him.
librarian, and I don't know if I wrote that down. Hang on. I don't think I wrote his name down because we were laughing too much and I couldn't contain myself. So.
Well, good thing I turned the air on. What the heck is this?
Stuff happening over there.
What is
That's that is my double layered fudge brownie with cream cheese cake.
Wow. Pitas? I
Uh,
knew it. I called it.
I don't even remember what town we're in.
What's
What town?
this?
Ravensport. There we go.
It's a
you
celebration of our fallen comrade.
Hang on. I'm going to write a couple down.
Hey, what is it?
Squire, figure out your maps now
Waffle.
since you apparently.
Give me just a minute.
Fallen
Waffle.
Waffle.
Oh,
His name was Farron.
Vincent.
Well,
chocolate mint brownie.
Hmm.
This is peanut butter. No, I'm sorry. Chocolate chip and no bakes. I had to use my change to buy stuff from some little girls at a garage sale. And
oh,
I do not remember the
I
name of
don't-
the guy from the library. I'm sorry.
I just stopped by.
You enjoy your new intelligence, Meyer. I will go to the
Air
library and see
conditioning
what makes
is
this
on, but
Grim
okay.
Crotch you mentioned.
What, do you have his name?
Stuffy with all
Can
you
I try
hot
to remember
yums
it?
down here.
roll history check.
It's my ears. They
That's a
radiate my body heat.
Maybe that's it.
It was a librarian. He was grim, and he had a crotch. Yes, I know, Meyer.
And crouch on it.
All right, so I'm still gonna make a charisma roll to try to figure out where the library.
Well,
Tough
it's not hard to get there.
The serious name was Serious Basket.
I'm sure they're not on
I didn't write it down.
Because
It's a
they
shame on
got
me.
money from helping
Really
movies.
want
It's
to
got
hear
a piece of chocolate candy that
Gary.
they were super
I'm
excited.
gonna go with Gary
I got all my
Grimcrotch.
candy bought
Okay.
because I wasn't gonna break a 20 to.
Can I help you?
They're like,
Pretty sir, I'm looking for the librarian here that's known as Grim Crotch.
To have
That would be me,
because I
Samuel.
really like
Pleasure to make
movies.
you.
Samuel.
Nice to meet you, sir. My short friend, short in size, great of power friend Maya, who probably was a Verdant who came here earlier, mentioned that you wanted to see me after meeting an associate of mine named Xander.
Yes. He has been quite beneficial to the community.
And he has made. How long have you been making here?
you're welcome.
He's been here for a little over a month now.
Did you just use this stuff? Mm-hmm.
But he's set up as a doctor and he's doing quite good things.
That
So
side.
hoping to learn more about where you guys come from.
He's been here a month.
Got a $2 lamp for upstairs.
He just left. I'll have to go find him. Yeah. What would you like to know? Exactly.
He gave me some of the information about where you guys come from, but hoping to get more. Whatever you want to provide.
What has he confirmed to you so far?
You're on a ship, supposedly coming from another world. Very impressive. Do you know how the ship works?
Yes, I'm actually an engineer. I would have fundamental knowledge of most of the mechanics. Would be hard to explain. Basically,
Please do.
I want to explain the similar ideas to the basically next generation lithium crystal science stuff like that.
Pretty much, you can just say, like, explain whatever you want
Want me
to know
to-
to him.
You want me to make a roll, the intelligence roll?
Not necessarily.
Just give it. I'll spend the time with him explaining everything like I did with one dude. Explain what our pet is,
Very interesting.
how we got there. But I can't go into super detail because again, there's more than just the engineering aspect of it. Yes, we generally have a power source which we use through harmonics and crystals. I'm sure similar. I think I should say some of your magic around here using items to agree, but we don't have
We're very similar but different, it would seem.
We do not have any magic. So our fundamentals requires other sources instead of a mythical, ethereal power to power anything. To my knowledge, from what I could gather, and the recordings and what was left, my people came across what you believe the people call it the Abyssal Sea.
Yes, he explained to me about a bit what you came across out there. And it sounds very similar to a creature we have here called Mind Flicker.
Yes, that was someone's name for them. They apparently are very nasty creatures.
Indeed.
I do not know how many of my people survived, but at least a couple of them did, knowing since I'm our security officer. Basically, security officer is basically our guard. He was basically our medical, our doctor.
Like my brother. Yeah.
Yes. My role, unfortunately, due to issues with the testing, was not exactly what I had hoped. I was hoping for a captain spot or an engineering spot, and I ended in assistant custodial services. Long story. There was I forgot to properly dot the I's. And I failed the physical exam.
Either way.
Regardless, my expertise is really counting our vastly is more of engineering, similar to the mechanic. What would be the proper word for that kind of thing?
Like a tinkerer.
Yeah. Your tinkerers, I'm more along an advanced version of them.
Well, whatever you can provide to a great city would be amazing.
Anything in particular you need?
No, thank you.
I mean, based off your engineering capabilities, perhaps we can design a easier mode of travel rather than carts. And those take a while to get things back and forth.
I could look into it.
We mainly trade with a couple of neighboring cities.
That will work for most. I'll maybe contact my associates and I'll let them know while they're busy throughout town. I'm going to see what I can do about drawing up some plans for a basic transportation for you. I'll use my sending stone. Sphonico, Maya, can you hear me?
Nice day today.
I hear you.
Gentlemen, the library is asking me for some assistance on a few things. I'm going to be spending a portion of the day here. If you want to get some proper rest and just shop around town, investigate anything, go ahead. We'll work on making our way back to Beachwell within the next day or so we can pay off this.
More deso.
Yes, pay off more deso and our current debt to him for all sake. But enjoy your day. We'll just have to relax and take in what we need to. But if you need me, I will be at the library. So basically, throughout the day, I'm going to be looking up their magical items and see if I can find anything that looks similar.
Hey, Sarius, I got something to say to you while you're at the library.
Right. So yeah, you want me to roll for anything I can, or since I'm just focusing on the entire thing all day?
Since you're doing
I have an out of character thing. Did you just take the head of Inmere to the bounty guy, or did we take the head of
Me,
We went there.
We went there, but you all broke off, and I got it. But everyone knows. But I did mention how much we made.
Okay.
And I secured the storage, so we know that we have the money. So yeah, that's pretty much what my day is.
Do you have all that 3,000?
I split it up to you. The only thing I have is my own money and the 2,000 set aside in my secured Wilco batch. But each one of us got let's see here.
About 350.
Yeah, three. Let's see here. I currently have 265. Yeah, we each got 250 gold each.
Okay.
But I will donate over to
Well-
pay for my debt.
Well, we'll worry about that later. You need some personal money yourself. We've got the debt taken care of now. We just got to get it back to more
Well,
deso.
we have to put it in the hands.
No,
of
my
someone.
debt to you.
Well, worry about that later.
Mhm.
Well, we're good at the moment. So you're still using your own spend money for your own stuff.
Whereas the Meyer constant that I'm working on will take precedent in some time. I have a quick question for you.
What's up, Maya?
Why 3,000?
I've been wondering that myself. According to them,
Now, real quick. That sending stone says this out loud, right?
yeah,
And you're in that library, right?
yeah.
Why 3,000? That seems exorbitant, considering that it was just 2.
Apparently, the bounty had just been raised recently by the our associates,
At
the Argent
Argent
Order.
Order, the lady.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name? Lord Enthal's wife, correct?
Wait, I'm being attacked by a barbarian team. Oh God! You should have sent the money wires. Oh God!
You all right there, Chief?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that all sounded like.
Okay. So, Lady Lord Enthal authorized it up to 3,000.
Just recently, apparently.
Correct. When?
Mm-mm.
Who knew? Was it Reginald Grimcrouch?
Reginald Greencock was the one who confirmed the money to me.
Well, he also confirmed that it had been raised.
Yes.
I have something to check on.
Stay out of trouble, Meyer, please.
Oh, indubitably.
So you're saying a rubber wheel would provide more traction and causing us issues?
Yeah, so the idea is, yeah, we'll go on to that. I'll Dr. Stone this for him.
Chris, I'm busted into your brown.
And hopefully it's good. I chilled it overnight. They turned out well. There's one that's kind of messed up, but please tell me if it's any good.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna get like into a car, but I will try to find a way to use their magical items to help make
Mm-hmm.
automation for them.
Yeah, would they have rubber here?
No, not really.
I'll have to find I'll probably have to find a kind of substitute with what I can with what they have.
This looks good. I like the layering of it, Chris.
Yeah. Because I took some time to make it all, about an hour and a half to make it all. It's probably pretty rich.
What else are you guys doing while he's talking at the library?
I turn to
Bark, bark.
Bark,
the
bark.
dogs.
You dog.
I turn to you and you. You guys are still at the table, right? I roll up my triangles and circles and stuff like this. 3,000. Why was it raised? I personally wonder if there is a when to this as well. I'm going to go seek out Reginald Grimcrouch and ask him a question or two. And if anybody would like to accompany me, he may, but otherwise, I'm going to practice a new spell along the way too.
I'll go with you, Brian.
Sure.
I guess I'll go.
The more, the merrier. So
Nothing
eat
else to do.
whatever at that point, and then yeah, we're gonna go back to the bounty office or the constable's office or whatever this would be, law
White
enforcement place. White Fang coming?
Yeah, I threw him a piece of meat.
Okay, good.
Which reminded me, I know. Which reminded me, that would be a
As-
neat addition to change my,
Oh, probably came out
I
good.
forgot what it's called.
As we walk, I want to keep my eyes open
Okay.
for
Huh?
What?
No. knowledge.
I know you said there weren't a lot of thieves' camp references or anything like that, but if I might notice pickpockets
I can't
or
remember what it's called. It's white
people
thing.
being skulky or anything like that, just keeping my eyes open.
White thing.
Make a perception check.
I can't remember what it's called. Like, white thing is like my friend.
13.
You don't see anything.
You're familiar, but it's
Yes.
more.
Familiar.
Although you don't see that many guards around either. It's kind of strange.
Well, like that.
I mean, there's occasionally a guard here and there. But
What?
Small dragon. Bad dragon hand body.
Sure. You can just get a dog on.
Are the guards are they heavily armed? Are they just like policemen kind of thing with maybe a side weapon
this is
or?
about what they look like. No, no. So they're decently armed.
So sword, short
Hello.
long sword,
a big dog.
mace.
Are they?
They look exactly like that. Look at that, just
They
higher.
all look at
Since
the
they're alive.
How?
Are they mobile?
I
Are they
don't know.
stationed
They're mobile, walking about
in pairs?
by themselves.
By themselves. Since a month since the bounty, or the month since we've been in there?
Since we found the portal out there, he said that Alexander's been here for a month. And he knows that information. So either one, the teleporter puts it back in time, or two, the time displacement in that place is a lot worse than what we thought. Which also means
Or somebody's not telling the truth.
he had some very. The librarian had some general knowledge. He should
I
have.
thought even the Argent Order fellas said that it was about a week's worth of time. They were outside the place.
My
the whole
only
time.
assumption is that teleporter is a time. It has some time travel manipulation to it. If he got here in a month early, because he's a doctor, he already gave information to the library. Let's just hope we didn't screw our timetables not
I didn't.
screwed up.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Is that the portal itself could have done something?
Now we did come back through. Luckily, we came back in our time, our proper time. I
Well,
hope.
the only then the priest could verify that.
Yeah, we need a.
The priest could verify.
I'll probably
or the Argent Order, the shifty-eyed priest.
I'm going
The
to.
Argent Order.
I'll probably make that realization when I'm working on making automobiles for.
That's great. Good.
So it looks like a horse. It just does this.
Just got squirrels and wheels.
All right, my friends, on our way.
Okay.
So, I want to recap for a minute. We went on our quest under the shamelessly ridiculous idea of me just finding some random thing and signing a contract that got him out of jail. I understand that. But the idea being, the bounty was 2,000. We incurred 500 gold pieces worth of debt to the order, and when we brought to the attention of the lady, Lord that her husband was dead.
Father.
Father was a
Father, and she
Basically,
cleared also his
father,
debt also.
Father was dead. Cleared his debt, and she raised the bounty to 3,000. Now, it was enough of a gift for the 500 to go. But then why also the 1,000? When becomes my question. Was that done? Recently? Some time ago? Primarily, then, it becomes why? The Spinmere thing is becoming a little bit more interesting to me in that I had just been oblivious entirely to all the goings except for gain 2,000. But somehow that has become 3,500 in a very short amount of time.
Well, you
All
know,
for
I have a piece of the
graciousness?
puzzle
What do you mean?
that has been really on my mind.
What do you mean?
As Vindemir was passing away to the nether planes, he whispered to me, "Help me."
help me.
It almost seemed like pleading. Save me from this fate kind of thing.
Now that's intriguing because that would suggest that was he working against his will?
Well, I didn't get a chance to ask him because Sirius killed him.
Well, that's true, and that does make me wonder a bit.
Why would Sirius kill him?
Precisely.
Is Sirius involved in this in some way?
That's
Well,
it.
what were his
Did I kill
actions before he was dispatched?
He kind
was-
of killed himself.
Yeah, I thought he
was
killed himself.
on an altar, and he was doing some evil things that consumed a life force, if I remember correctly, and then this terrible beast appeared. Correct? Didn't something get sucked into and create part of ritual? I would guess to complete the ritual, and then this thing showed up, right? And it was vicious and terrible and horrible.
That was my thinking as well. But you know, I also thought he killed someone from the library.
Yes, the library.
Delivery.
It was a noble person who worked at the library, and we have yet to know what the motive was because nothing was stolen from the library. It was just vengeance.
May I make a surmisation?
Yes.
Could it be that Vendemir was bewitched? Because this person that works in the library had knowledge of something. And someone bewitched Vendemir to kill this person so that knowledge would not get out. And then used Vendemir's soul as a way to summon powers.
Well, I want to back up for just a second outside of this. What was the chain of events? Vendemir was doing something with some books, as I recall, on this crazy weird altar,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
didn't something get consumed somehow? Some being didn't get consumed.
All we
in
knew
the
is
process
he
of pulling this into existence. It wasn't him.
well, what happened was that
Is that
He
correct?
had soul stones. That was part of the ritual.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
because-
yeah,
I've
but
got
you
8
don't
of them.
you don't know about them. Only he knows.
I
about
know
them.
that much.
Right.
I know. Okay, but I thought something got consumed. I don't remember what.
Well, we
it was.
didn't
I
even
thought
see
it was
that.
a-
though.
I thought it was a being.
All we knew is that he was
He
convicted.
bled over him.
Yeah, he bled over something,
There we go. Okay, so that there was some blood involved.
and I saw that and started trying to get him to stop him from doing it. That's why I was trying to.
That's right.
I was
Yeah,
attacking
okay.
him to stop.
Okay,
I
that's the piece that I'm
because
missing.
I had already
Excuse me.
seen what happens when this happened last time, and I
Right.
wanted to stop
Okay,
that.
so that he chopped himself open to
The
do
power of
blood.
blood.
Right. He chopped himself open for the blood. It wasn't that some creature got consumed. I'm sorry. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm getting the Twitcher
I-
stuff.
like I
confused,
said.
but okay.
But that's why I tried to stop him with attacking him as much as I could.
Right.
because
And I
knew-
remember that much. I remember, but I wasn't sure what
The
the
power in the blood of
the-
the
yes, what the there was. This was going on. Something happened, and then bang, this thing showed up at that point. So it was.
Well, it was already
addition
about.
of
There was
blood
already.
at that point.
Well,
There
there
were words,
the
there was a
Skull
blood,
Lord's body
there
was
blood
already on the altar.
being.
yeah.
The Skull Lord's body was on the altar.
Okay.
They poured blood on it.
Body
And there were a
itself was
lot of
there.
books there.
Yeah, but we,
Right.
2
You-
of them I've got.
yeah. He gave them. He showed them to you
Oh
already.
yeah, that's right. You showed me those, and the priest was not pleased about that.
Yeah.
There were other ones too. So maybe the fact that they told us that no books were stolen was a lie.
No, the priest wasn't happy because of what the books entail.
Right. He knew that there was some infernal writing on there or something along that line, and I didn't care at all what the priest thought about me reading infernal books.
What I know about
Right.
the voice is so true.
So here we have Vinmir uses his blood after saying some words with this thing on an altar, after saying "help me," then dying, and this thing then arises. Was it just happenstance that we came along with Bishop Lordenthal, and that this was predetermined that this was going to happen. This was happening, and we came into it. Help me would suggest that something's amiss with Vinny.
That's what I thought too, but at the time,
The bounty head of Vinmere is at that the place where we're headed. I don't have the ability to speak with things that have died. Does anyone? Does anyone?
I can speak to.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yes, I can. I can learn one language of speaking what
Well,
they speak.
No. Hang on. The idea of speak with dead is a spell, or an ability someone might have. But the idea being there is no dead language. There's just can you there's a spell. Can you speak with dead? All right. So
having dessert first.
That's fine. That's fine. Made it.
so we should take another look at these strange books. But we need to ask a question or two of the bounty person.
I don't trust that
What?
librarian. I do not trust that librarian.
Why?
I'm with Oust. I think there's more going on.
Well, that's fair. Why do you not trust him?
He said he was missing books, but
He said what?
there was missing books, but I don't recall any books were missing.
I think you got that wrong the other way.
Okay, both of them are saying it, but Mark's been saying it too.
Now, hang
But
on.
there is no missing books, supposedly.
But you know that he lied about that. You're very sure he lied when you asked him, are there any missing books? No, there's
Yeah.
no missing books. You know he lied about that. So, are missing.
Yeah, that's right. He rolled high on that one.
Right. Okay, that was one of the two pieces. Remember that we talked about? Okay.
So maybe these books, the two that you have and the ones that I didn't have time to grab, were the books that were missing. That we were lied to about.
Lied about missing books. Let's take a quick look as we walk over these books. Maybe there's a library card.
Previously checked out by Asmodeus.
Suspicious. This book is written by Phineas Humboldt.
Mordesso, this is how you properly write the contract. Oh boy.
This book was written by Baron Phineas.
Yep.
What does it say? How to act correctly.
So what?
So you're
what-
traveling to meet Reginald?
Correct. Yes, we're going to go to the bounty office. Wherever he would be. That's where we're headed. Whatever this would be. Law enforcement, Citadel.
So we're heading back. So
Yeah.
We're going to Reginald, the guy who
a-
handed us the bounty.
A
money.
quick question.
Yeah.
Did we tell him about our encounter with the Shadow Beast and
Reginald?
Yeah.
No.
Then we shouldn't.
No, it's simply the idea to me of finding out when the bounty got raised. That's what I'm after. When?
Shadow Beast?
Yeah. Well, you weren't there for that, but we fought this big skull lord thing.
Big what?
Yeah.
Big what?
We didn't defeat it. It killed Bishop Lord. I told you that.
Oh, I can. There's basically
Okay, so there are
a
missing
Steam
books.
card. Dr. Stone has one here.
Samuel lied about it.
You're
Vinmere
getting the schematics.
Yeah.
killed the other
Basically
noble.
just make a Steam card.
Ran off to Bleak Mist Bog to find this ruin and do what he needed to do to summon again this thing.
I remember that
That's what
his
it looks
trail,
like.
his trail led to the arch in the woods, and there were runes cast on the arch that said safety. Maybe he was fleeing something.
I will, while I'm making
We also lost track of that banshee, but we know it went through the portal. Appeared in the cemetery just outside of town. Perhaps we should go there and investigate as well with your want to eliminate things.
Perhaps we
undead.
should play a hunch and search the library.
Well, I think if nothing else, it'd be a good idea to open these books and see if anybody's made notes in the corners or something along that line that suggests that the book has been used terribly. And,
Bloody fingerprints,
well, possibly,
splatters.
yes. Okay, so to the bounty office.
Well, while I'm making these up, I want to put my John Hancock on to make sure it's on there. But yeah, I can show them how to make set up a basic steam engine.
Bounty thing's pretty good.
Some various wheels using like a wood or bamboo, like how they do, and make it this basically give him a steam car.
Well, you won't be giving him the steam.
Well, I'll be giving him the schematics
It'll
to
take a long time to build.
yeah, I'll give each of the steps. Yeah, I mean that's about basic.
I have
Get with this.
I have just something to say. You're giving somebody the ability to become enormously wealthy.
That's why I put my like signature on them to make sure that I'm the one who created the.
Right. There's no magic that can undo
Yeah.
that.
I don't
Put
know that.
Samuel at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know
Oops, I
that.
spilled some coffee.
Oh boy.
Well, that's why I also put. I also want to put it within the designs themselves, so I can reference it if necessary. I don't really worry about the money, but the recognition definitely is something I want to have. I'm not worried as much about the money as the recognition, because the more recognition I have here, the more I can get done. Along with that, after I'm done with this, I want to try to contact Xander with my sending stone.
Oh, my old sending stone?
I want to make a new one for him.
Yeah.
Hello.
Xander, it's serious. Are you there?
Ah, it's been a while.
So I was afraid you were going to say, Xander, you've been here for a month, according to these people?
Just about.
You're in Dravenport right now.
Yes.
Can I come and meet you?
Of course.
Where are you
He's in
located at?
Dravenport.
I'm at the library.
We'll kind of explain how to get to his.
If you don't mind, I'd like to come visit you and ask you just a few things, if you don't mind.
Absolutely, of course.
I'm all like trying to make my way there.
That's the day it's free.
So you guys arrive.
Let them all walk.
Well, I have seen
It's
them
the
as
only
I
way
was
to get out of the
leaving.
Lucas block.
You're in the library. They're
It's the
heading to
only way.
Reginald.
The portal let them go.
Oh, I thought they were heading to the library now.
No, they're heading to Reginald.
We're heading to Reginald. You don't
Oh.
know that. I suppose.
That's why I'm asking you. I thought you said you guys were heading to the library.
To the bounty office.
Welcome back. Can I help you?
Yes,
Looking for another bounty or anything?
possibly. But I have a question about the one that was delivered earlier.
What would that be?
Well, do you, number one, still have the head?
No, why would we?
Well, I'm just curious. Why wouldn't you?
Because it's the severed head.
You wouldn't. What, did you just throw it in the garbage?
We burnt it.
Ah, I see. So,
Do I believe that?
Insight check.
Oh yeah, I swallowed it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing insight.
And right in there.
15.
Seems like they sound true.
okay. The bounty.
Seemingly.
Do you have?
Singing.
Here we go.
I hate
again.
that word.
Do you have? When the bounty was created, do you keep a ledger?
Well, we've got records, yeah.
I would like to see the records on this bounty, please. May I?
persuasion check.
Now, to my general knowledge, how long has it been for us? Like 2 to 3 days?
Since you went back through the portal, it took you like 2.5 days to get to gravity.
Okay. But at that,
12.
but
What for?
We are trying to equate a timeline of events because of two key things. One, we spent a decent amount of time in that bleak mist bog, and we may have lost a bit of time, and we want to rectify that with the physical record. And two, we were just curious about the timing of when it became 3,000.
Well, as far as I know, it became 3,000 shortly after she found out the whole ordeal that it was. She was told by someone named Xander, I think,
And when was that?
a couple weeks ago.
And we are really screwed.
unless the teleporter teleports them back in time, because they would be saying, "Oh man, it's been weeks since you've gone," but they didn't say any of that. These guys have not indicated the guards there and the people. Man, come on. They seem to just say, "Oh, just a couple days." So there's, but the only thing different is that Xander went through the portal. That's why I'm going.
So is this a couple weeks, 3 weeks?
Maybe just a couple. Can't be more than 2 or 3.
Do you think maybe we were affected differently because we went through and then went back?
They would have known. Oh, again, not there.
I don't know. There seems something strange.
Maybe there's a time difference each way. You know, we lost X amount of time going through, we lost X amount of time going back.
People visiting, the people. Again, it's frustrating because out of game.
Great, we're going to be even more debt.
And who raised the bounty? Lady Lordenthal?
Indeed.
Time manipulation. It's a real bitch to work with.
And that's after Xander said that some stuff had happened. Any idea what Xander reported?
I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you.
I understand.
But he was applying for a business license.
What kind of business?
He's a doctor.
Yes, he is. A license to practice, I suppose.
Now he is.
I see.
Thanks to Lady Goldenthal.
General practitioner or speciality?
He looks after people who are sick. I don't know.
Well, I'm just asking.
Or do you even have that definition at this time?
What do you mean?
Would general practitioner even be a thing?
More than likely, most doctors in this civilization and culture would be general. They would be able to give you a haircut and fix your broken leg.
That's why I'm wondering with a general.
Here's
when
your
you hear-
leeches.
when you
here's
hear
your
general-
bleeding.
But if you understand the word general practitioner, would you even know that word? I
You
mean,
didn't really understand what you were talking about. So.
yeah.
You know, he helps people. Huh?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Were you interested in a possible other bounty? We do have something if you're
I
up for
would,
the task.
I would consider that, but let me get all of my friends present. I thank you kindly for all of the information you have offered. It has been invaluable.
Your head is pulsing. Are you all right? You should go see Xander. He's a doctor.
Yes. You have a brain bleed, sir.
I think we should change his name to Barkley.
Partly it wasn't useful before he doesn't. That's happened.
Well, let us leave. We could talk to Xander and find out what he told Lady Lodenthal. We could also possibly go to that cemetery and see if that banshee is still there.
Let's go to the library first.
Why?
When I was walking out, I felt an undead presence in the direction of the library and in the direction of the Argent Order.
Interesting.
Littles are abound tonight.
I have a question for you. Since I don't know how this sense that you have works, could it be used as a means to triangulate the position of something? I simply mean that if you used your ability in one place and it pointed directions, and then you used it in another and it pointed in similar directions towards the same place, that would suggest whatever it is you're sensing is in exactly that location. Correct?
Yes.
Sirius would call that science.
He
It's
would.
magic.
I would think.
Seance.
I think that he would call it math.
And math beats magic.
According to Spider-Man does.
Yeah. Man, you need to watch
Except
it.
in Florida.
Where it's considered critical ring theory, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Let's move on from that retardedness.
Have you
That's
guys
very
watched the new
interesting.
Spider-Man movie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you
Highly
need
suggested.
to.
Highly
it good?
suggested. It is. It's actually. It is really good. It is really
The math
Someone did for the
beats magic
292
is my
times he
favorite
watched
quote.
it. I'm sorry, the 292 times he watched
well.
it.
That's a foolish person, but
Down the Guinness Book of World Records.
why?
Because now he's in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Oh my God. Okay, sure. Okay. Well, in any event,
Yeah.
it is a really good movie.
Mhm.
My friend
I do highly suggest it. It's really good. I was surprised, and it had some lines in there that really cracked me up.
Tobey Maguire.
So you've seen it then?
Yeah.
Even? Okay. The what was the line? What were you, some kind of a hip youth pastor? What's one of my favorite lines?
And when they capture Spider-Man's greatest enemy, that's one that I thought was hilarious. Is the tree.
Yeah. That was a really well done movie. It was really good.
It's
Hoping the
some
new
sort of
Doctor
like
Strange is
monster
How's that?
tree. No, it's
Hoping
just a tree.
Multiverse of Madness is that good.
Yeah, that does look good.
Hey Peter, is this some
Anyway.
sort of monster transforming tree? No, it's
Serious.
just a tree.
Hello. Welcome. This
So-
is my shanty of a doctor's office.
Is this Xander? Do I recognize him?
Mhm.
It is. Okay.
He's got his armor off, but yeah.
Xander, I need some serious help here. You have no idea what experience. It's been 3 days since I left you this morning.
It hasn't. It's been like 4 weeks.
That's what I'm getting told. But in terms of the clocks I have, it's only been 3 days.
Well, your technology here does not work.
This is your own
at all.
guys' stuff. The Argent Order and all that. They're the ones who give me this timeline.
Strange.
My problem is the information. I'll have to find out from the Argent Order, but I just want to verify it was you. You went through the portal. And since you haven't been out for the last 3 months in there, you wouldn't know how the different events happening through here. But I would assume that when we came back to the portal and met up with the Argent Order upstairs, they would have said, "Oh, what have you been doing for 4 months?" But they didn't. It had only been a couple days. So I'm worried. Having the portal displace you, which I'm Sorry, Xander, I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you are out of that area.
So,
I'm glad you found a nice place to work here.
I wouldn't call it nice, but you'd be surprised how far penicillin goes here.
I bet. Trust me, I've been coming across that a lot. Basic bathing and soap might help too in some areas. But so all of you were able to escape, correct? You were not had any incident
Many
calls.
of the people I helped in there displaced from here, but we
But you're all right. That's good. Sorry I can't say long. I've got, unfortunately, if this is true, we could be possibly in a whole lot of debt. It had to do with our friend taking out a loan to help get our friend out, and we had 30 days to get to it
What?
before we came to see you. So,
yeah, you might be in some trouble there.
yes.
We are Meyer.
Hey, you're the one who got in jail.
And dead.
I did not ask.
And dead.
I mean,
I did not.
from
In
what
the
you
end,
helped me, I could
you
offer
drew
you
the
some
card.
extra-
Yep.
No, that's you. I
Be
am
quiet.
just happy. I just wanted to confirm it's you, you're safe, and what the hell is going on with our timeline. Because according to them, it was double the time while we were in there.
It's
And that's it.
magic.
They can only assume that it might accumulate differently if you stay there longer, but that might have been you. Yeah, that would you've been there for years. These people, that wouldn't make any sense. We haven't been here that long.
Honestly, a lot of this place is difficult to figure out. Some of these rare diseases have got me stumped.
Jesus.
Yeah, every once in a while, someone will come in with limbs rotting off and such. But yeah, it's interesting. There's a lot of different things here.
Do you have any of your medical equipment still left, or is it all just gone?
It's pretty much all destroyed at this point.
Do you have any leftovers I could try fixing?
Not really.
All this basically deteriorated from being in there? I'm sorry, Xander. I wish I could make something for you to help you out here, but unfortunately not my specialty. Unless you
Here
have.
is a straight razor for all the bleedings you'll need to do.
Do you have anything
Okay.
that you would like me to try to make for you? I could go out and get the supply and try to make some stuff for you that would help you.
You've done enough. I've started to make an earning here, so hopefully I can purchase some things.
If you come across any more of our own people, please let me know so I can find as many as I can. I have to figure out where our security guard is, if he's still alive, and hope.
I've taken upon myself to send out quite a few letters to the neighboring cities to see if there's anyone who matches the description of being strange, otherworldly. Hopefully I get some response.
I'm sure you get a response from me here soon, because everyone keeps staring at me for some reason. I don't know why. Xander, I'm sorry I can't stay long. It's lovely. If you ever need anything, let me know that I have things you don't need. Don't hesitate to ask. I'll do get back as quick as I can. I just wanted to confirm that you are okay, and probably need to go and get this debt taken care of before someone comes to break my legs.
I need to interrupt for a second. How much of what we're doing is happening simultaneously or not?
Pretty much, while he's here, you guys would be going, since you want to go to the library, you'd be at the library. while he's
Okay,
here.
so we're going to the library. Okay, before we get to the library, because this is important to me, is to contact him. And what did you tell us in the last conversation? That you were.
Going to meet the librarian because he wanted to talk to me.
That was it.
Mhm.
Okay. You will get a ring. He gets a ring on his stone from one of us.
Sorry, Xander, take this. Hey, Myra, what's going on?
We are headed to the library after finding a few interesting tidbits out amongst ourselves.
Mhm.
And now it seems as though there are more questions that need to be answered.
Yeah,
He
see,
sounds smarter than last time.
One thing I would like to know, however,
it's
is
complicated again,
is-
magic.
have we truly been lost for a month's worth of time?
According to Xander, who I'm talking to now, he says that we have been gone for. Last time he spoke to us was almost 4 weeks ago.
Well, that's trouble.
Yes, it is. Because
Monetarily. But
Especially-
as it is, beyond that, what if you're with Xander now? What did he tell Lord? It's important because after the conversation, she raised the bounty, and that I'm aware of, everything had been dealt with, other than a visit from us.
Xander,
If you're asking what I told the lady Amelia, I think her name was.
yes.
I essentially told her what you told me about you guys going out and fighting some skull thing.
Skull Lord, yes. So you just basically just gave it. They took it at face. Sounds like they took it at face value, but why?
Can we all
However-
hear, can we all hear this?
Well, the problem is that they
He's
did
had
know
the
they
same.
did know Xander because they had been working with Xander for the last while, so they knew of Xander. Remember, the bishop mentioned that. So they knew Xander. They well enough knew who Xander was. So I'm sure a number of them could confirm Xander was Xander, especially when he showed up in his getup.
With all those people.
Yeah, with all the people. Oh man, did something happen when that creature came to life? Could the creature, I wonder, could the creature that we fought have
Are
had
you
a,
speaking to us?
yeah, I was talking to
Okay,
everybody.
please, excuse me.
That thing that we fought could have manipulated the forces that controlled that area and made them stronger?
Well, the bell was ringing. Perhaps that was a problem.
Yes, but wouldn't they have noticed that when we got back to them, saying, "Oh, you've been gone for months"? Because them outside of it wouldn't have been affected. The guards were outside of the zone that was changed.
I do not know. And that would be interesting to find out. But monetarily speaking, we should make haste.
Yes.
Beyond that, though, I believe that something is developing that
Yes.
we need to talk about
Yes.
more.
Our legs are about to be
Right.
broken. Yes, our legs are about to be broken. But how much of the day is left?
We still have a good 6 hours.
I'm going to head into urgent order and try to get an actual timeline of what happened, and I'll meet you back at the double helmet.
I
Notify
would
me if you see anything weird.
As a counterpoint to that, I would suggest you meet us at the library. And then maybe answer a question en masse. And then go to war.
All right. We gotta figure this out before we're all dead. Thanks to two. You know what? I think all of us have been making terrible mistakes on our adventure. Xander,
I know that I have.
thank you so much.
So are we going to be waiting for them for
Oh,
a
God.
while in the library?
If you need me,
we
let
were
me know.
somewhat traveling, and yeah, we'll
Alright.
probably have to wait for him. Yes.
I'm gonna
I
start
would-
heading my
I
way
want
to the
to
library.
look for books on manufacturing poisons.
Oh yeah, well, I
My
guess what
head
time of day
sense
is it?
tingling.
Then I mean, are we in the middle of the day?
I'd say middle or head of the evening, I would assume.
Probably mid-afternoon.
My undead sense is tingling.
3 or 4 o'clock-ish.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're heading in.
You need to try to use that again.
Do I need to roll anything to find?
You have to roll 2, I'm assuming.
Investigation.
But I have to roll to use my undead sense.
Oh, you can just use it. And it takes a spell slot.
Okay, you ritual cast
19.
it.
How many can I do a day?
Just however many spell slots you get. You do
Perfect,
find
we
a
can make
book
a
on
triangle.
rare plants
I
and
think
things like
that's
that, but not
Well,
specifically
again,
poison.
we'll see what it
Poisonous
does.
plants. and
Okay,
things
we'll
like
see
that.
what it does.
Okay, any that might be local?
Now, you have okay.
There's a few, yeah. There's some different ivies and things of that sort that
I
are
don't
rather poisonous.
Okay, I will make notes of those.
because I used one, and to do your ability, and then I also used no, that's it. No, that's it. You only have 2
When,
spells.
when do we want to
Things.
eat, guys?
Hmm?
Wait,
When do we
what
want
do
to
I
eat?
have?
Oh, I need to one last
Actually,
stuff. up. We
3
need to-
spell slots because I leveled up.
2? Okay.
Isn't
My
that
stuff
correct?
will take probably about 15 or 20 minutes.
Okay, I just need to warm that up.
Okay, so we got time.
Yeah.
So So yeah, I'll make my way back to the library for him.
All right, we will.
Welcome back to the library.
Thank you. Sorry, I have my friends here who are my friends are here.
Now,
I'll see them.
before we, just a bit before that, he has a thing that he's going to do first.
Okay.
And
So you
that's
first fill the spell slots.
okay. So you do have another one now. Okay,
Oh.
make sure you write that down.
So I come into this place and pull a raven from Teen Titans. I don't know what this is.
So before you
Your
were,
slots reset.
they do after long rests.
Which we
Did
did
we
here. We rested for the day. Remember, it's the next
We did
day.
actually. Okay, all right. So then, okay, it is just the one that you're using at this point.
Okay.
All right. So the idea being, as far as I'm concerned, is that you don't do it at the same place. You do it at a different place. So
Yeah.
if you're going to do that, we need to go.
I'm going to do it here, then go like.
No. What I'm saying is, you already did it the other day.
Well, when you
Point.
activate it, it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Because I was thinking of walking with it and see if it kind of tracked, so to speak. But I don't remember if I said that. So that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
You activate it while we're walking and seeing if it tracks. If it tracks, then we can use some math to possibly figure it out. So if you're going to do that, we need to do that while we're walking to the library.
Okay. I use it while walking to the library.
Using undead tracking sense. Is that?
Whatever works.
So
Yeah.
you get undead senses from towards the library and towards back where the Aldrich Order is. So again,
Okay.
By the bar.
No. Late Amelia in that place. All right.
It's at that same. It's at the two senses again.
Very intriguing. Particularly because we're still wondering the whereabouts of the Banshee.
we'll say the
Does your
library is
ability
over.
allow you to know the power of the individual sensed? I have no idea. I'm asking. Does it just give you a sense of it's there, it's present, as opposed to the power level of it necessarily?
Yeah, you can't tell
Okay.
what it is.
All right. Thank you. No, that's fine. Because if it said
I'm just like,
something like it was
hold on.
this beaming, radiant light of power, as opposed to a
Archdevil.
10-watt bulb, that would be something.
Just listen for the streaming. If it lasts for several days, it's really powerful.
Yeah, it's a 10-watt bulb, or it's the top of the pyramid in Las Vegas. You can see from space. I mean, so. All right.
Sun.
You
Very
sense the Pyramid of Souls.
All right. Well, very interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. So we meet up with Sirius then, outside of the library. Let us talk amongst ourselves for a moment, because some things are not adding 1 to 1 equals 2, which in general they should.
Yes, I'm noticing something's not right here.
So, number 1, we do have our time problem.
Yes.
I'm not opposed to having a time problem. It just means that we need to do things very quickly.
Yes. Tomorrow
But-
we definitely, or tonight we need to start making haste.
Well,
with
I
these
agree.
levels.
I think we should try to see if there's a way to travel instantaneously. But beyond that, let us put a few things together, shall we? Number 1. Oust knows that the librarian is lying about the missing books. And 2,
Right straight to my base.
his amazing abilities to sense,
My undead spidey sense.
yes, his amazing ability to sense the thing that he hates most in this world gives us a clear indication that this library and the Argent Order have an undead presence in them. 3. Vinmir. Vinmir killed the librarian, the noble who was the librarian,
The candlestick.
made off with, possibly, nothing other than he killed a librarian. Then,
He was a
when
noble.
do we
though.
find him next? Inside of this terrible bleak mist bogs, at this tower where this skull creature is.
That's where he cut his own wrist for some reason. And
Yes, where he was in the midst of a ritual of summoning of some type that required blood, required books, of which we have
Surrounded
some
by
of these books now. I would like to put my eyes back on those books again,
But he-
just to be sure. But
he must have been. I'm sure he was psychotic, and he did it willingly.
what did he say, Stefanico?
Help me.
He pleaded for help before we butchered and killed him.
He killed himself.
I don't deny that his actions led him to his
Wait,
ultimate
he was
demise,
asking for
but
help? Sorry, I had
He's-
so much in my face at the time I couldn't
My,
hear it.
my friend, the simple idea is that these words escaped his mouth, which would suggest something. Now, beyond that,
Could
the
suggest
banshee disappeared into the same
Oh.
graveyard that we popped out of, we think, because we know it went through the portal.
well, obviously since Xander's here, he can confirm that.
Well, but he went through afterwards. We know that they went into the portal, and the portal empties out in the cemetery
Yes,
here. It might not be a bad idea to check there next,
Which means that
but we are at the library where there is an undead presence and a librarian who is lying to us about the books that have gone missing. In addition, the librarian that we know nothing about beyond he was noble and is now dead, that the bounty was put out for 2,000, and after Xander reported back to Amelia, the bounty was raised by 1,000.
well, I don't know about the librarian of the books, but could be a number of reasons why the Argent Order has an undead signal. One, does your sense also detect the people who are afflicted by an undead curse or being turned undead from a curse? Can it make that distinction? Because she is being
That's a game mechanic question I couldn't.
yeah. Because
It just detects undead type.
yeah, but that, would he
Okay.
know? Okay, so with
So that would suggest that Vinmir would have to be an undead.
well, I'm more
Or the
of the
librarian would have to be an
well, I'm
undead.
talking about yeah, so they have to be that so a curse affecting them in some way, like how the one chick is
You
currently.
would not have your type changed.
Okay. Or the since they are specialized,
Well,
they
there
could.
are something that, like, say, you get infected with a mind flayer parasite, and you turn into one, you're both humanoid and a liquid,
So I mean,
or aberration.
that's why I'm kind of asking with the because she is being afflicted by something. We could tell that when we both went to see her.
Yes, but let us just keep to the basics at the
Well,
moment.
yes, I understand. But the other thing is, since they specialize in since this kind of era, they might have undead in their hold to test spells on, to test weaponry on. It's not uncommon. I'm just.
I do not deny what you're saying. I simply point out that the librarian is lying.
The library is the more concerning problem. Why they're having undead from there and lying.
Well, even if we entirely push away the idea of an undead, why is the librarian lying about missing books?
The books you mentioned were not. You said they found a couple of the books and that the priest didn't like those books. They were.
Oh no, the priest did not like those books because they're written in Infernal, which I imagine goes directly against Paylor and his teachings and wants, and would like to probably just have them eliminated from this plane of existence.
Well, then the simple fact is that they might have a forbidden section to have that knowledge to reference if they need it, but.
Which means that the librarian knew they were gone,
Well, that's a forbidden.
and is obviously covering it up.
Well, and even in my culture, we have forbidden texts that people, the general public isn't allowed to know to help keep
Yeah,
them
but the
calm.
head librarian should know what's in his library.
Yes, but we're a bunch of nobodies.
I appreciate your insight in that regard. You're right.
I'm not a nobody.
But-
I'm a heron god.
To these people, we're just some bounty hunters.
He's not a nobody. He killed an entire village.
Yeah, he's famous.
That's even more important point for not letting us know what's in the forbidden library.
You, sir, are an animal.
I simply put out there that the librarian
You're
is
saying
alive.
that.
The major thing is,
You're
I can
literally
understand withholding the information
a
about
rabbit
possibly.
standing on
What
its
I
hind
don't
legs.
understand is why we're getting an undead signal from the library.
I agree with that as well. But the idea to me is that
Is your face too?
why lie about missing books? The forbidden knowledge, sure, but you could just simply say that we would like our
Have you ever seen
material
one of
returned to us.
Yes, I have.
Maybe that's
Because wouldn't a
What?
They
library
do that
have
all the time.
all
Stand on
types of
behind
information?
legs and walk and kill
Well,
people.
again, you wouldn't want any kind of general public to know if it's a forbidden kind of text. I mean, that might cause disruptions in society. Now, has Stephanico explained that
that's
he
true, it
knows
does.
these cantrips and stuff like that? Or
Thieves
is that,
can't?
yeah, like he looks for symbols and you've seen these
Oh,
symbols.
sure.
Have you
Yeah.
explained
I
that
don't
to
think
us,
it was mentioned.
or have you kept that to yourself?
No, I don't think I've ever mentioned that.
I don't believe
That
so.
would be something that I would keep to myself.
Exactly. So we can't. To me, this place is running like orderly, but to him, this is a place that's really uptight about its security.
I would say,
But neither of us would know that because he's not telling us.
well, the thieves can't stop.
Yeah.
But look, it's clean.
Yeah.
It's well ordered. There's guards. They're clean
Yeah.
and well ordered.
But
Okay.
no matter where you go, you're still gonna find some form of thievery trying. But he's saying that there's some serious security here. Not even thieves' camps are in this area.
Saying that there's security. There's hardly any guards around.
Yes, but security could be more than just the guard you see on the sidewalk. There's no telling what kind of stuff. To me, there could
is
be.
no war in Boston.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. Ukrainians are making gas weaponry.
Uh-huh.
But the point is that there's a lot of elements here, and as a good lawful character, I'm trying to put some ideas here, which I don't disagree. The troubling thing is him detecting the undead in the library. That
Well,
is
that
troubling.
certainly adds more sauce for the goose. But
So the question is,
he
what do we?
knows that there are missing books. It was a lot. Just based upon that, why don't we just walk in and say, "We have your books," and throw them on the table and see what the reaction is?
I'm not against that. If you want to see,
I would think that that would be forward.
Well, I would bet a gold piece that either at the Argent Order or here at the library, one of those undead presences is our Banshee.
we did not. Yes, we did not. Since she went through here and it came out here, that's disturbing. I'm worried about Xander's safety because that thing's here, but it luckily did not go after him. So
How well did you know Xander?
Academy
I
worked with the
personally
academy
wonder
together.
about what the length of time served in that place adds to one's being.
I unfortunately can't say anything about
I
it.
mean, it can certainly keep you from wanting to leave, but can it affect you deeply?
He's here acting as a doctor. He's doing the exact same job he did before. I don't know enough about how your world works to have a good
I
answer.
merely suspect.
I
Neither
understand.
does he.
So, well,
He's
again,
been here
Oh.
for how long?
I've been in Oasis for 26 years. Well, 20.
Me and him would really know what
well,
goes
again,
on
but
in
for
the
me,
world.
remember, for me, you're talking real alien shit here to me. This is hard for me to even grasp. Kind of like how you guys are trying to explain science to you. This is hard. This kind of shit's really hard for me to grasp.
I have a question for you. Since undead things seem to be your forte, can you detect one standing right in front of you?
Well, I mean, Gizmo has true sight. If he's looking at one with true sight, would he be able to say that's undead?
Gizmo
I
probably
don't know. Is that possible?
He apparently that true sight can see through any kind of disguise, right?
Magical.
If it's a magical being trying to hide itself.
But if they put on someone else's skin,
We've seen this before.
we succeeded before at it. Oh yeah. In fact, I got in good with
the skin of somebody else.
In fact, I actually got in good points with like a super like cleric, high elf woman with my character. Even after pulling that off, in terms of, but
That was brilliant.
just remember, if they're here's the thing, two things. One, this is a very lawful place, obviously. What I'm seeing here, they don't need guards, obviously, because there's not very many. But there definitely is some kind of high security. Now, if we take these books and just toss them in front of them, yes, we're trying to gauge reaction, but we could be inciting more than what we bargained for.
Well, yeah, they could call their security and say, "Hey,
Who
these people
knows
are
how
trying to
many
peddle."
grim crotches there are?
We have to.
I've known a few in my life.
Again, I don't mind voting on this. If you want to do it, I'm for it. Just understand the consequences that might come from us doing this.
Yes. How many green patches we got in here anyhow?
Just,
Surrounded by grim crotch.
I do not.
Jeremy Grimcrotch is right.
Samuel Grim Crotch, you're right.
Grimcrotch is right.
So, I'm okay with going with that. Just understand the consequences from what might happen afterwards, and be prepared.
Well, why don't you at least give me about 10 minutes to give a quick study to these books?
2 people should guard the books, while the other 2 should just be going away.
Look,
and see
we'll just
what
be
happens.
well, definitely watch and observe them. That's for sure. There's no fact. Yes,
Stefano,
you
we
definitely
know
need to be
there's
watching them.
There's just one.
I would also suggest Stephanico.
But like watching the 2 people who put the books down and say,
Watch,
see his
I'm gonna-
reaction.
I'm going to page
Watch
through
the
this.
reaction of-
We're
both
gonna
of you
say
should go ahead.
These guys are in favor of me paging through the books for about 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Make an Arcana check.
I would say
I have half a chance of doing that.
Stephanico has much of a talent for catching things
So
that the normal
that's
eye can't
plus
see, and you are specifically looking for something. I would say to both of you,
22.
keep an eye out.
It does seem to have a lot of dealings with, not necessarily like fiendish and stuff. It's more of the plane of shadow.
Which is exactly what we're dealing with.
Yeah,
Undead.
but you don't see any like writing in it or anything like that until you get to the end of the book, which there does seem to be a signature. It says just says GD.
For everyone we've met so far, could we extrapolate a name that coincides with that? Would that be like an investigation or a history check? Or is it going to be a failure no matter what we do?
You guys haven't really met any GD.
Okay. Then it's going to be an absolute failure because we don't have any way of no what that would be referencing.
All right,
Unless, of
what's-
course, it's Grimcrotch D.
Grimdrach.
Okay, so this is all about Shadowfell magics. Is it summoning magics?
There is a section on not necessarily summoning, but transporting between.
Now, Meyer, are you going to showcase us this GD at the back of the book? Are you going to let us?
Just a minute. Transporting. Like portal out.
Or transport somebody into something.
So between like prime material or any plane and the Shadowfell.
Between essentially any plane in the Shadowfell.
But the end destination is going to be the Shadowfell, and then the Shadowfell 2.
It's mostly focused on how to get to the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Oh, to get there?
But it could be reverse engineered to come back.
Okay, right.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Well, it shows right here. And, okay, is there any way to assess, based upon, relative age of book and writing in it, and the GD that I find here? New, old, anything along that line?
Investigation check.
Six. That belongs.
He says I'm getting new dice.
He even walked away to get more dice.
Can I have those? Shame on me.
Oh, that's why I'm not working.
That's why it was rolling low.
That's right.
Had to get
Bad
your
dice.
loaded die.
Yes.
Just do that thing Data did.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 7. So, let's see. The GD. What was the name of the noble that died? Anyone know?
No, they never verified that. It was,
We were never given his name.
Well, we are out front of the library where the noble worked. Aside from that, I'm not sure of the age of this, but somebody put a
GD.
little something down at the bottom of this right here.
someone added something.
We have met one
Are there
GD.
any other
Gregor
symbols,
Dustcoat.
or is it just GD?
GD.
Gregor Dustcoat.
Who's that?
I don't know who it is, but it's one
I
GD.
mean, the GD does look similar to how the book is written, but
So it could be the original author.
could
Oh, he was one of the guys that came with us, Gregor. One of the initiates, wasn't he?
Yeah. I think so.
one of them that survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the
That's
one
a
that became a
GD.
fight. Is he the one that
Fair.
became a farmer?
You never knew his last name.
Yeah.
Why do you have desk work next to that? Any idea?
I think that was someone further on.
Further back?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Because it's, for me, it's right under for
You
the
have-
Scroll Buster.
Okay.
you have everything
Oh.
you need, Maya. Shall we go into these books and see the reaction? So, Monaco, us, keep an eye out for anything odd. Make sure to see if you see any undead.
Hey Gizmo, use your true sight. Keep an eye out though.
Roger.
Alright, let's go in Maya. We'll see about these. Are...
What's that noise?
So we'll go back in and see if we request Samuel Grimcrotch again.
He's behind his desk.
Master Grimcrotch, I'm sorry to bother you again.
The library's free to use, or
Well, we're here to see about returning some books, if that hopefully they're yours. I have a feeling that these are some items that aren't allowed knowledge of, so I assume you would have denied their existence for this reason. We'll present the books to him. These are the books that the bounty had with him. We weren't sure if there was some kind of like
I'm studying this guy.
forbidden
No way.
archive that you don't really want the general public to know about,
I've
or
slid
an
into the
archive has them.
shadows just watching the man's face.
Are these books something that he might have taken that you didn't really have?
we'll take a look at him.
Because I know sometimes there are items that you don't want the general public to know about.
I don't recognize these books being part of our library.
I will
Okay, how
use
do you-
my.
Lie or not?
You guys can do
Insight.
Yeah.
I'll,
But, I
I'll roll
mean,
insight, but I'm also
it's
going to
something
do
we
my
could add,
undead
I
sense.
suppose if you're willing to donate them.
Either
Let
I'm
me ask
also
my
going to do my
associates.
undead sense.
I
Oh
got
wow, you guys are
natural
definitely
20 on insight.
both of you got natural
Natural
20.
I gotta roll.
How many 20s?
Did you
Oh.
roll a 22?
I rolled a 1.
So we have 2 people who are positive and 1 who has no fucking
Positive that
clue.
he is lying.
I also use my undead sense.
You get an undead presence down.
Let me confirm with my associates here. Gentlemen, do we want to donate these books?
No.
No,
I use my undead
because
presence.
it wouldn't be a donation.
And it's not. I use my undead sense.
It would be a return.
That's
He's
correct.
lying.
Maya, serious.
Do we?
I use my undead presence.
You would
That's
probably
why
want
I'm
to tell us
pointing
that
him.
out.
There is no war in Boston, so.
You probably want to let us know outside of this, so you don't right in front of the guy.
You might not. You just you get it. Alright.
You
These
just,
would
you
be
just
a
see me
return.
looking down.
You are lying.
But gentlemen,
Why would you be lying is the question
do you
that I've been wondering since we got here and the bounty was raised. That
And you did lie to me.
The books
I knew
are
it.
that
You-
you're lying about these books.
Gentlemen, the problem is you can have all this know that he's lying. We have to prove it. How can we prove that?
Well, I suppose there's a few forbidden things that, where these were removed, the dust wouldn't have accumulated under them for very long.
Does Gizmo see anything? I know you haven't been a true sight, but see, he needs to make a roll with true Gizmo does think.
Perhaps
look
we should
around.
seek an authority who could ask you under magical influence as to why you're lying about books being stolen.
Make a intimidation check.
You betcha. 10. Meh.
I don't know why you come into my library accusing me of lying.
I am not accusing you.
But if
They
you so wish, by all means.
I do accuse you of lying. You are lying about the books being missing. You may not
You lied right to my
want
face.
to fess up to the idea that infernal volumes are here, but they came from here, according to the visual cues of you, my friend. You are
I have one question.
giving it away.
I apologize, Samuel. I know
I
this.
have one question. Is there a downstairs to this place?
There's not. We only have 2 floors.
I apologize, Samuel.
Is that
We've had a
lie?
rough time.
A little less.
I'm rolling insight.
9.
13.
Seems like it's telling the truth.
Stefanica, we need you to roll insight.
Insight?
Yes, seriously, please roll insight. We can just
7.
I'll help you with it and make sure that we don't get into any trouble. I do apologize for this. We're worried about with all the different misinformation, that all this information that's coming out at once. We just found out we've been, for what was 3 days for us, it's been apparently been a month for you people, for everyone around here. Which
What
is,
was the name
Could be
of the
quite short.
What was the name of
Yes.
the noble who died?
My friend, co-worker,
Yes.
Raven Norcan.
insight.
one.
See if he's lying.
Raven Norcan.
Raven.
Raven.
Norcan.
Raven Norcan.
15.
Seems like it's telling the truth.
It is entirely strange that the librarian will be killed over nothing.
Well, I don't know exactly what it was over, but I know those two had a history of some sort.
And again, security might have. We've seen how very much there's not a lot of crime here. He could have been caught almost immediately after the murder and had to flee.
Who was Vinmir to you?
Nobody.
Inside. Now I can't roll
19.
8.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Wait.
I will help them alleviate their concerns and we'll get out of your hair. I apologize. Go, let's look for these locations that you believe exist. Let's see if we can find a place that's low on dust. That's what you're looking for, correct?
By all means.
What about your little friend?
Well, we don't allow nudity in the library.
Thank you.
He hasn't reported anything. He said he didn't see anything.
Let's see if we can find locations for these books, alright? So we're gonna go ahead and start research around the area. While we're doing that though, I will investigate for any kind of areas where there might be like scratch marks or something that like a moving bookshelf, something that shouldn't move where since they are concerned about this, I will make an investigation check in the area.
Once we're far away
Which
from
is
where
pretty
you
much
can't
what it
hear
requires
us.
to look through the books anyway.
Once we're far away from where the
I'm not.
library
I'm
you
not
can't
leaving
hear
this
us.
guy. I'm not leaving this guy.
Meyer, come on.
How long were you and Raven Norcam friends?
Seriously, Monica.
We've known each other for about a year and a half.
So, I use my language as present sense. It wasn't pointing at him.
Is
it was pointing
that
down.
because that's when you came to work at the
Down.
library, or he
Yes.
came to work at the
Let
library?
me see what
He
I'm
came
going to
in.
look. I'll look for around
I've
for
been
some
here
kind
for
of
about 8
secret
years.
compartment. We'll see
Yes.
what we can find. Just
Yes.
stay out of
Sent
trouble,
us
right?
downstairs and somebody
8
do
years.
something.
That would mean that you would be well acquainted with the books that are here.
I am.
I'm going to use my lucky for the day
Except for some.
because I can't roll any lower than a 1.
I'll take a 16 on investigation.
I have a 21 on investigation. So that will be my lucky for the day.
You don't see where these books would have gone. With a 21, however, you would notice a candle that is kind of on, like, behind Samuel's desk. It's kind of getting flickered with some wind,
So like a
But-
breeze is coming off from somewhere that's not supposed to be. But we could
seemingly from underneath it.
not something I could reach though without him seeing me, correct?
You'd have to go behind the desk.
Was Raven a young person? Young man?
Bronco off.
It was
Up
early,
into a corner.
early 30s, I
Let's
think.
check this corner, alright?
Recent addition to the Argent
Over
Order?
here. Please.
Check the horror.
Just follow
Not
me up.
at
So
all.
we're gonna
And he came from Beechwood. Just looking for work.
I'm going to have all let's go find out a distant corner where they I believe that none of either of them are going to hear us because he's distracted by Maya. Alright. I wasn't worried about looks. I found
So,
I use
pot
pot of green.
There's a candle underneath the main desk that is showing a
whatever
range
they're
of
doing,
somewhere that should
my
be.
sole purpose is to keep him
There's
talking.
most likely a secret
try to
compartment
catch him in
underneath the
something.
desk. And
That is my sole purpose.
but
Under
how
And
his
I'm going to
desk?
use every bit of that headband of
the candle I
intellect
noticed
and what
that's on that
charisma I
breeze,
have when it
that's
comes
not
to
between
deception,
the
intimidation,
behind his
persuasion, and
desk.
so on,
Behind
To-
his desk or
to
under
grind
his desk?
away
Well,
at his
the
story.
candle is behind it.
That's my intention.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can you tell which way the flame is flickering so we can know the direction which way the breeze is coming from?
That
Can
is
I
a total.
explain the breeze that I saw there?
It was kind of moving the flames up.
So basically, the
So
wind
underneath.
coming from under. So
So
there's something
20
different
feet.
underneath. So yes, I'm getting either one he doesn't know, or two, as you could have said, he
You're
is
doing a
very
great
much
job of
alive.
keeping him talking.
So now
I
I'm
could
getting
say-
more and more suspicious to this situation. Something's not right, and I don't know why, but
He would trip up a little bit whenever you like.
so the problem comes
I'm
from
not sure what you would ask necessarily.
Well, okay. Number one, it's
Well,
like
we're
this.
about to
It's
take-
keeping him talking about the man himself.
go
okay.
beyond a
And
line
then
that we should.
his duties.
If you're
let's
all
say,
willing to do it,
what was
we
he?
can do
Was he
it.
good at them?
But
Was he
remember
not?
the consequences of what we're about
Was
to
he a
do.
gambler? Or something
are
that
in
would
a
talk to
location
motive
where
of
we
as to
definitely
why
do not
Vinir would be like
Have any control or power
after
over.
him for something.
We have a
Get
group
a
that
sense of character
trusts
possibly.
us
He worked
for
for them
now,
for a
but
year and a
are
half.
obviously willing
All right,
to do
You
some
would get the
serious
sense
work
that
to
his
silence
death
something.
came
Absolutely.
a
So-
little bit after he gained some more like
Ye-
responsibilities
Let
within
us-
the library.
Consider our option before we make any hasty
Allowed
decisions,
access to
understand?
something different.
Well, right.
possibly,
We also
or
need to.
new.
Right,
Caretaking
we
by
might have to
himself.
just come back to this, as
Okay.
our debt is unfortunately going to the point where our legs are about to be broken.
All right.
Let us get my.
None of us
Okay,
should
and
stay
then
behind
again,
it
I'm gonna
until
keep
this
it.
place
I'm gonna keep it.
I do not feel
Civil.
comfortable. You one person.
But I'm
leave.
suspicious.
One trip up and have one person has.
And
this
in
entire
the end,
place going
the
on.
final thing that I'm really after
That
is
is
somebody who
did
has
it bother him that the man
stuff
is dead?
and nobody was seeing him. Like,
We've seen how all the stuff that's gone for us from time to time.
A little bit.
Like Stefanica, he's a rogue. He's a rogue.
Okay.
He can
Did you not both get barbecued by the dragon in the middle of the swamp?
All right.
He was perfectly quiet. It was me that I made a lot of noise.
And luck eventually runs out. Let's gather
I
together.
get- you would also gather that Vinmir, from what he knows, worked for the Argent Order.
I wonder what we're gonna make our way back to. Guys, Maya.
Oh yes.
Right now, I think we found all the thing we needed to. We did not find a place in the book. I believe. Let's just go outside and just we'll discuss our next plan of action. Since I'm pretty sure we're all satisfied with what we've found so far.
Satisfied. A relative word.
Let's go, Meyer.
I am sorry for your loss of your colleague.
As am I. You have a very nice day. Grimcrotch, I am so sorry.
Since these books aren't yours, I suppose we'll keep them.
If you do not wish to donate them, you may. Although I wouldn't go showboating them around to the Argent Order.
So we'll make our
Yes, the Argent Order.
we'll start making our way and try to find a relatively quiet nook where no one's really around. So I want to do a perception to very much make sure no one's around.
Okay.
And I don't want to look suspicious though either. Just kind of talking. That's much better. My perception is 25.
About a couple minutes after you guys leave, you would notice that there is a guard following you.
What?
A little distance away.
There's a card following us.
He's trying to make it seem like he's just wandering around.
And he's been following us casually. Let us head back to the double helmets and talk. There's something important I need to discuss. Let us proceed to the double helmets back to our room for the night, and we'll have to decide tomorrow. When we're not being followed by a guard. Let us go. So we'll head back to the room of the double helmet again. Once we're secure there, and I want to double check again to see if there's anything suspicious in the area.
I think there's only one reason why I have a reason why the guard would be following us. I'm a bounty, remember?
We have really stepped on some serious toes just now.
Yes, but I also have a bounty on me.
No, I'm talking in general.
Were you able to discern anything?
It would be a 27 perception again now that we're in the...
Seem to be alone.
What's the matter?
We need to make a very, very clear understanding of what we're about to do. You're right.
Man, when I used my undead sense, it wasn't pointing at the library, it was pointing down.
And there is something behind that desk.
Catacombs.
Yes, and serious solid well,
First, before we go further, understand this. We could be crossing a line we cannot recover from here in a moment. It is what you all want to do. There is obviously a hidden compartment underneath the desk of Samuel Grimcrotch. There is a breeze coming from
Beneath
below.
his crotch.
Yes, beneath his crotch.
Breeze coming from the crotch.
There's obviously, from what I can tell, there's definitely a secret compartment, like a door or a passage underneath the desk. To check, we'd have, I probably have to check behind his desk. If we attempt this in any way with core or Stephanico or anything, they can see Quark. They have the ability to see Quark.
Some.
Yes. We do not know who's in here or what's down there.
I see.
So,
I would suggest that we wait for Samuel to go to bed.
this is where I'm going to say this.
I like the new Maya. I like the way he's...
And then investigate
Which means breaking.
other
means-
chamber.
Which means
breaking
It-
into the library.
which means break.
The library, which is free to enter at any time, correct? I believe Samuel said.
No,
He says it's free to use.
use.
Ah, yes. It's free to.
So again, we could be crossing a line that we can definitely not recover from. Making an enemy of a group who definitely can silence things. Do we want to take that step for this?
Well, I would make a possible counter proposal. What if we were to ask for the help of the priest who traveled with us?
And a counterpoint, what if they're all in on it? Then we'd just be letting him know what we're planning.
Playing table tennis here.
That's fair, that shifty-eyed priest. How about this? What about Sir Tyrath, Paladin?
Who is currently at the ball.
We also have the bishop, who's the bishop, who was
But
also
the
a
bishop
paladin.
is dead.
Yes, but he was also a paladin and could possibly be part of this.
I would suggest at least one thing that, in addition to this, needs to be taken into account.
We're all in debt.
The whole world's on debt. The bounty. Waive his fee. Increase the bounty when you hear part of the story. But did you hear, or did the bounty of Vinmir reappear? No. Raise the bounty. Why?
I'm assuming
Why
hush my.
Raise the bounty.
Well, it's obvious if there's a way this way to satisfy us and not make us ask questions.
So that somebody brings back that head and no more questions can be asked.
All that, and also that again would be great.
The bounty becomes part of this.
I understand where. Trust me, I understand where we're all going with this. The point I want to make. Do you want to push this to a point where we can?
Well, I would suggest a couple of other things that I learned in my conversation with our happy Samuel. Number one, Vinmir worked for the Order. And,
There's definitely a stain on their record.
and Rabin, he was new. And shortly after gaining new duties at the library, which included more autonomy inside, he was murdered. Which would suggest what?
Maybe he discovered something he shouldn't have discovered.
I believe that's correct.
Which raises the
But I
question.
am a little confused about the idea of Vinmir and the Helpmeet.
I'm
I
confused
am
what.
still confused about that aspect.
Well, the other thing to be
Maybe
confused
our
about,
friend the librarian is not what he seems.
which probably means that however,
I'm sorry. I do feel that he genuinely does miss Ray. And that he spoke well of him. Which might not necessarily implicate the librarian beyond the fact that the books are gone. Which is part of this, but not all of this.
so the other thing could be that Vinmir witnessed something he wasn't supposed to, and they had to place a bounty on him.
Killed him with the candlestick in the library.
So someone else might have killed this person, and Vinmir caught it, and they said he killed him. Just
Patsy?
cover. Yes. And he went in here to hide. And then whatever
I
else happened.
still
happened.
think that the fact that he sacrificed himself
Well, fairly
while
unwilling.
asking for help means that he was under some kind of enchantment. Something was forcing him to do what he was doing.
And why do you increase the bounty? To make sure no questions are asked, that it is met.
I think that's a given. I think that's a given.
So, we have many strings being pulled
I understand.
across a few different people.
Which makes Sirius's questions even more valid and important for us to answer. Do we want to get involved in this?
I try to do my best to follow the law here, gentlemen.
I would consider this.
Both this.
We have made a point when we were in I made a point in particular, if nothing else, that we were after great reputation.
Yes.
In pursuit of great reputation, we lost Falafel.
And the bishop.
Bishop Lordenthal,
Oh, we're about to
who
be
was the main force behind the order. What if we were to bring justice to both?
It depends on how.
And possibly, and I suggest this as something minor and possibly the crux of all of this at the same time, to Vinmir. Perhaps we have been reading Vinmir wrong, just based upon 2 words.
But we had to take everything at face value with the bounty, anyways.
I agree, but that has left us with opening the book to some new chapters. And that is where I have the problem. These new chapters do not look good.
No, they don't. Alright, look. if there's something wrong going here and they're making a mockery of justice and law, then I do agree that needs to be brought out. But I'm not going to go on to an action that's going to put all of you in danger.
Well, much of what we're saying is supposition.
I should do
You're
it.
asking for evidence,
We're just asking questions.
and perhaps the evidence is in the basement.
I understand, which is why I'm saying if
If
you
this
all
all
want to do
happens,
this.
it should be me. I already have a bounty on my head. If I get thrown into jail,
That's
I
not-
already have a trial.
He does raise an interesting point.
Which also
Once
does-
a criminal, always a criminal.
Hmm?
Which also puts a bet on us, because if we get caught with him, then we have hardly as much defense.
Yes, but the idea is that his
I can
his,
make it believe that I
bail
control you
was
guys.
paid, and so he gets that time to be free until he's at his trial, whether he's guilty or not. The bail has been paid, so that aspect of it alone has been
Well,
dealt.
except for what we owe to.
Now I agree. I got this.
I already have a bounty on my head. If I go to jail, I already have a trial. I can tell them that. It should be
No,
me.
the whole point of this was to get you for your name off. I just don't want to add grand attempted burglary
To the murder charges.
to the murder of the Argent Order to the murder charges.
I want to add a librarian. I want to add this Amelia chick. I want to take over the order and rule the world.
The main thing is that we're trying to prove your innocence, and then if we end up doing a massive
Yeah, they set the foregoal.
robbery, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of problem with convincing people that he's innocent, although with his dog's testimony.
What does Stefano want to achieve in life? All I want to do is kill a lich. My cousins can do that for me.
Only.
Only. Sell.
So simple.
So again, then we need to vote. Do we? First off, are we going to try to check this out, or do we want to pay off our debt, get it out of the way, then come back and investigate? What do we take care of first, and do we commit to this action?
The debt.
We should go to the Argent Order, and I use my undead thing because I had a sense that something undead was at the
Well,
Argent
the
Order.
Argent
and I
Order
could
is
use it.
definitely going to have much larger security than the library would, I would assume. And there are reasons why the undead could be in the Argent Order, as I pointed out, for experimentation. But
Yes.
the library is not going to.
But still, if it points down, and there's a basement that we're not allowed to, then yeah, that's going to have to wait. But if it's pointing like in a room we're allowed to be, then we're good to go. But the library, that is different.
I don't think we have the reputation to just wander around the Argent Order, though, is the problem. Especially
the debt is present. It is a burden. We must lift from ourselves.
So do we head back to Beachwell and try to take care of our debt first?
Post haste.
Then we decide if we want to come back here and deal with this afterwards.
I still think that the library should be watched.
With what?
Us.
Can't be in two places at once.
You. Actually. Because you have the sense of it.
So you want to split up. You do understand that puts us in a dangerous situation if something does happen.
Unless we can find a way to instantaneously travel.
Transporter.
Yeah, after my technology, I can make a transporter for us, but I don't have it. Does your world have the ability to make spells that teleport?
I believe, yes.
Yes.
Let us go with.
Similar to that portal, but without the portal.
Then let's see about buying some. We have some money
As
now.
you've been around town, you would have seen a tower.
Let's go to a magic
People
shop
pointed
and
out as
see
a
about
wizard
buying a
tower.
teleport scroll, or a spell, or a book, or whatever you use. A penny, a coin, a rock,
Twinkies once held.
an opening to in a tree.
Twinkies, come here.
Right.
Whatever you would use, we'll go and see what that is. And if you can't, then we need to make our way towards back to Beachwell.
Come here. No, he's not.
We about ready?
We're getting there.
So, do we wait till tomorrow, look for a teleport scroll, and then decide from there?
That's just another day. Probably do it as immediately as we can.
Then lead us to the magical place if you know where it is, or we can ask around real quick.
We'll have to ask around. I have focused there.
All right, then I will go out. If they're gonna follow me, I'll go. We'll see if we find a magic shop. Real quick.
I'm going to go serious.
So,
Oh, I
would be a persuasion for charisma.
Good.
Charisma is 21.
Well, if you're looking for magic, you can always go visit Old Rosen. He's in that tower over there.
Thank you. Well, we'll go ahead and head that way. I appreciate your help. So we'll make our way to that. Old Rosen.
Old Rosen. UL-ROZIN.
Once we get there, we'll just like shop or something different.
It appears to be a tower of sorts. It's about 60 feet tall.
I guess we'll knock on the door. Like find one.
The door is answered by a goblin.
Is that Verdun?
Must be a goblin.
Where are we going?
To be place called Old Rosen. The magical tower. Greetings. I'm sorry to interrupt you today. I know your powers are very important. We are looking for either a spell or an ability to teleport between two locations. Do you happen to have anything like that?
Did he just look?
Are you sure this is the place? Maybe we should ask around to see if there's any place to. Maybe you're looking more specific.
I'm not
Bam,
sure what to
bam,
say.
bam.
Perhaps a gratuity?
Maybe something that looks like a goblin should answer.
Where are we at?
The magical tower.
I get what you're
At
saying.
the
Old Rosen's tower.
That does look like a wizard.
I'll ask around real quick if this is normal. To the people around here.
Well, he's got a goblin servant.
Yes. Is this the place normally where you can buy magical items or spells?
Yeah. You just have to find him when he's not sleeping.
Is that why the goblin just decided to slam the door in my face?
I don't even think he speaks common.
Oh.
My,
Let's
what does he speak?
How does he not speak? Hey, why is he answering the door if he can't speak common?
Beats me.
Thank
You're
you.
making assumptions.
Meyer, do you...
Yes, I'll come up to the door.
Tap, tap, tippity, tap, tap.
It will creak open a little bit.
At least they'll be eye to eye.
Yes, they will.
Oh, remember, Meyer's actually quite short compared to that.
Okay, so I'll speak my chaos global goblin stuff in his direction.
Oh!
Oh, why you not say so at first place?
Yeah. 1 minute.
Now we are getting somewhere.
Now Goblin has a Chinese accent to it.
Ancient Chinese secret.
I really need to get this fixed.
Get that fish out of here.
It's still...
A few minutes later, this person would open the door.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I am Myra. These are my cohorts. We seek a service. Would you be able to teleport us to Beachwell?
I can, for the right price.
What is the right price?
And we'd also need a way to transport back if necessary.
Oh, I see your...
Well, if you're looking for scrolls, I could provide you 2 teleportation scrolls. in exchange for roughly about 650 gold pieces.
Is that a fair price?
Is that a negotiable price?
No, not really.
Are you sure? Perhaps a service in return.
What services do you offer?
Well, every wizard, I am sure, and if that is what you are regaled as one, I suspect. Requires rare ingredients and things from about the lands. Perhaps we could come to an arrangement.
What do you have to offer?
Not necessarily what we have to offer at the moment, but if there is something that you're after.
Oh, come on.
Whereas most of our items are relatively mundane. Rare things could be found. I would be willing to enter into a contract.
No, Ryan.
No.
Now let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He doubled his intelligence, so this could be a good one.
I also have this magical sword that could be maybe traded for a service because it maybe have value to a person who is magically inclined. It's not really that useful to me. It's that sword. Basically, whenever I rest, I get the full maximum hit dice, no matter what when I rest. It can be, but
Really nice.
it is, but we don't really have the 600 to spare. We're probably in a lot more debt than what we think.
I realize.
So I'll show him the sword to see if this will be like a proper compensation in any way.
That's plus 1,000 gold pieces.
At least
I could probably resell this for maybe 400 gold, so I could take, say, 350 off of the price.
Does that sound reasonable?
No, not.
No, I'm asking. Does that sound reasonable?
Insight check.
To me, it does not. If we can sell for 400, then.
I rolled a natural 20.
you beat me.
Inside 15.
I mean, it sounds like he's being fairly honest with his.
Okay, that's all
Prices.
right. If
How
he's-
much is just one teleport then? Is it just 350?
For one, it's about 350. Yeah.
How about for right now we just get the teleport for the sword for right now and then we can make our way back.
I still think that eyes should be on the prize.
Then two of us can stay here, or one, at least all can stay here and then we can meet back with them after we take care of
At
this.
the minimum, I should think that he
Then
should
we'll have off. Do you mind being scout here?
No, no.
Alright, you have Samantha, do you mind coming with us to help us track down this Modesto?
All about it.
Alright. So I will
Now-
trade him. I'll be more than happy.
unless you would like to stay as well, but otherwise,
I'd like to be able to find this because I also want to take a look at that contract. And the more eyes
I
we have,
assume you know enough about magic to cast the spell.
I'm sure I could read it to get a person. But he is our
It's
magic.
essentially an Arcana check to use the scroll.
I mean, me and Stefanico both have.
And if you fail to use it, it gets used without any effect.
but do you have any arcana?
I have +6 Arcana.
Oh, I do not.
Well, you should now with your intelligence modifier.
That gets me to +4.
The check for it is 10 plus the spell's level.
Teleport.
So I mean, I'm already at 6, so I have to get at least 4.
10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah.
It's a 5th level
Oh.
spell.
Teleport's a 7th level spell.
How much would be? How much extra would be for you to just use the spell on us 3 to get us to Beach Club?
Well, if you require that service, I would say, since I don't have to actually use material, 300 gold.
Trade in the sword.
Trade the sword and for both the for you just to teleport for there, for just the service.
That's fine.
I have a question. Now, whereas
Am I
the
just
sword
staying
has
back, or-
value,
Yes, you're gonna be the one,
and you could
Just me.
immediately
Just you.
compensate yourself,
and Wolfing Force.
would you be willing to wait approximately a week before doing so in case we could just compensate gold back to you and retrieve the item?
That's fair.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'll give him the sword. Meyer,
You can think
Delano,
of it as a deposit.
Yes.
we'll try to get back to it as soon as we can, but we've got a debt to take care of for something bad happens to us. Yes, the beach well would be fine.
What? Please, right this way.
So we'll go in with him.
Hi
What was
guys.
this guy's?
Yeah, I'm assuming he's.
Old Rosen.
It's,
Old
are you actually the Mr. Old Rosen?
I am. Yes.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye, Meyer. Bye.
I've been this town's
Serious
main
license
wizard for
plate.
12 years.
Maintain keen vigilance.
Watch.
If anything changes, be careful.
Wait, do I have a sending stone?
I will make him a sending stone real quick before we leave.
Okay.
So you will not have a sending stone. Because that's my one for the day anyways, I haven't used. So
Alright. You need to work on those boots.
those will be next. We're probably gonna need them. Oh, it's gonna be.
No, we're not gonna need it. Wait a second.
We got 3 days. Probably got a couple days to make our way back here.
Yeah, probably.
Watch
This
out.
is ready, guys.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll prepare for the teleport and then we'll start our
I'll
back.
go ahead and teleport. It's been a while since I've been to Beachwell, so
We're gonna die, aren't we?
With any luck,
Roll
he doesn't have the
percentile.
rolls of Baron.
Probably
Can I give my luck die? Oh wait, I already used my luck die.
alright, let's get you over there.
Bye,
Good luck.
guys.
I remember the movie back in the day. It was Doom. I hope that all of our body gets into the beach well.
I start walking to the.
Meyer and Meyer's toes remain.
So, just an off chance to see how this was ended up. We're back in the bog.
I walk back to our inn, where we're staying.
I would have made it.
Double bladed.
It's nice, but
Yeah.
What
So
was our place?
roll 20.
The place we were staying at.
You guys find
Double
yourselves
Double helmet.
out in the middle of a field.
I'll get out my maps because I was
We're
using
getting a-
landmarks and things like this related to Beachwell.
We're getting
trees.
a-
I even made my
I
own
rolled a
custom
12.
even made my own custom landmark, and see if that helps in any capacity.
Make
We're-
a survival check to see if you know where you are.
I will assist.
He's holding the map upside down.
Well, not
Ah!
necessarily bad.
It slid on the 19 to a 1.
That's a 17.
You're pretty sure you see Beachwell over there. So you're pretty sure you guys are like over here.
Oh, well,
Oh,
we
you?
are.
So the
close.
road should be right over there.
Oh, you would know what's happening to us. All right. Tell them we're getting Ost.
And I'm
Yes.
not point Will. Go with the break.
Tell
All right.
him we're getting a
Back in a
discount.
Wait,
We will
what?
be back.
There we go. And we're here, Ost.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Ost, we're kind of here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What do you want me to tell the wizard again?
We kind of missed the exact targets. Just let them know that we might be asking for a discount on that sword when we come back to claim it.
Okay.
Also, I forgot to mention, please take care of Stephanical's horse. It's in the stables. Why until we get back?
Okay.
But it's part of what you owe us. Just if anything comes up, also just keep yourself safe and don't do anything drastic. We can't afford you.
I stress that as well.
Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
By the way, the horse's name is Willow Onbad.
What?
Willow Onbad.
Willow on bad?
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably have to ask for which horse is the one is the one you're looking for, so remember the name.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen. I guess we got some hiking to do.
You guys come back and just see everybody in that area dead. Everybody in the town dead.
I
Except
knew
for
it. He
me.
is
I'm
a
like,
murderer.
He is a murderer.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, let's
It
do.
was a lynch.
Seems to be his move. This is going to end up being like. I'm glad this is not the kind of future civilization that like the Jets and the Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law episode.
Okay.
Alright. You all start hiking towards.
Yeah. Right toward the beach well.
Oh. Yes.
Give a adventure color going on. We need travel music.
There. Beach well? Little blue? Were we a little blue in beach well? Little green in beach well?
Stuff that follow the road was probably getting dark.
Desert. We're kind of like in the greenish yellow.
There we go. Green.
That's
Greenish
Greenlands.
yellow. Yes,
There we go.
Yeah, that's correct.
because we're like in the middle
Okay.
of desert and grass. Don't mind if I have some of those nuts.
Don't mind if you do.
How about D's nuts?
Ooh, that's driving these nuts across my face.
As you guys travel the road, you see something going on overhead.
At the town?
No,
Or on the
not
road?
out the town. You're still on the road.
Does anyone have a...
How far away is it?
Correctly.
Maybe 100
Could I
feet or
try
so.
my new rangefinder cantrip?
You want to stand there for a minute?
Okay. It's fine. Let's keep going.
It forces you
It's
to do
over
this.
Yes, I know it's over there by her. That's not
Can we
helping.
tell what's going on?
It appears to be a cart that's pulled over to the side of the road. You see a lit campfire nearby, but there's about 3 or 4 people standing with bows at the ready, pointed towards some guy standing in the road. It's like with his hands up.
We'll make our way there.
What's going on over here?
How far away are we?
About 100 or so feet. If you want to just walk towards them. Or
Mhm.
Now, we'll call out and... Gentlemen, is everything alright? I don't think they're friendly.
Shoot that back at him.
But as you get closer, you start to hear them kind of talking between themselves. The guy with his hands up isn't talking at all. But they're just like, what should we do? Should we kill him?
Did we hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, is everything alright?
Who are you?
Passing travelers? We're on our way to Beachwell. Is everything alright?
One of our friends is hurt, but this thing can't get out of our heads.
So with the hands up, is everything alright? What's going on?
You're scaring your head. Everything's fine, but they don't like that I speak this way.
You're a telepath.
Yes.
What
If you have that
species?
language.
Is it a human? Is it
I
an
can
elf?
show you pictures.
Yeah, please.
Please, huh? Thank you.
Please and you're welcome. What he looks like.
A human?
Mm-hmm.
Human.
So what are they
Human.
accusing you of? Just talking in their heads?
I'm trying to help their friend who is injured. I have medicine.
Okay. What
Do
is...
I believe that?
What's that? Well, you don't even hear it.
Oh, I don't hear it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Just talking in his head.
Yeah. I'll see if I... What he's saying.
You just hear
So the two of them are nodding and doing all of this, but nothing's being said.
But you hear me talking. So you hear
them
you
talk.
hear me saying.
Oh, okay.
In my world, that we have something called telepaths, people who can speak directly to the mind, but they don't speak vocally. He's saying he has medicine for this gentleman here, but they won't. Well, they're threatening him. I'm assuming it's to scare what his abilities are.
What is wrong with your friend?
Insight would be.
Stepped in a bear trap.
Where?
Right. I have a map in case something must happen. Right over there.
Inside.
I guess there's
25.
bear traps all around here for hunting.
25.
Being honest.
Okay.
Let's see.
Gentlemen, I'll try talking. Gentlemen, I'll stand between them. Look, he seems to have
Alright,
a.
so you're staying between our pull.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's a bear trap there.
I will ask Cork to look inside his wagon.
Gentlemen, this person has a unique way of speaking. He says he has medicine. He's trying to help your friend.
I don't think I trust him. I don't let things speak in my head.
What can
I
I
don't
do?
trust you either.
I just met. Of course, you're not going to trust me. What can we do to alleviate that trust? If I take the medicine that he has and it doesn't do anything to me, will you be more trustworthy? We're just travelers and trying to make our way to B12, so we have nothing to do with what's
Persuasion.
Okay.
A wizard that teleported dropped him off at the wrong spot.
9.
I think it'd be best if everyone just move along. I'm only wishing to help.
It looks like they're not wanting our help.
Is that your cart?
This guy will speak. It is my cart. I'm a traveling merchant. These are my paid gods.
Do you just want help getting him out of the bear trap?
He's out. He's just not feeling great from that. I think it broke his leg.
That could become infected.
This gentleman says he can help.
Let's see. Can we at least supply some? I mean, we not trust medicine, but bandages could at least work on him. We could at least tend to his wound. We not trust the medicine, but at least you need to trust bandages at best and sticks.
Alright, you got that, but we'll take him and you be on your way.
Let's see what we can do real quick.
Cork, see anything interesting in there?
Make a stealth check for Cork.
I got a 15 on medicine.
With this guy's help, you can easily find stuff to make a makeshift splint.
Keep it
I'll have
raised.
Gizmo look around, see if there's anything in his
17.
true sight.
17. He does see in the back of the cart. It looks to be mainly like breads and different foods.
Okay.
Stay off the leg. Keep it raised. Change the bandages every so often.
Gizmo will point towards the gentleman who had his hands up and be like,
Error.
What do you see, Gizmo?
not what he appears to be.
What do you mean, not human?
Gizmo does not know what he is, though.
If he
Are
was
there-
Self-intelligence check.
Are there other bear traps?
Oh, there might be. I haven't looked around.
I look around.
Second check.
you stepping away.
The guy who's reading my.
There's
Are
one.
you heading to B12? Is that Oklahoma City? We'll help lead you there. Make sure there's no.
I have a 23 for perception.
There's a few. There's one here. There's one over here. And, that's about all you can see this area.
I turn to the person speaking in brains. What is your profession?
I don't have one.
Just a
Yet
traveler.
you lay out traps. Why?
I do not lay traps.
But these are just basic hunter traps in the area.
Then what is your purpose?
I am just traveling.
Do I believe that?
Inside.
Because the traveler is going to ask the other guy.
Oh. 22.
2 legs telemetry?
We'll go ahead and guide him through the bear traps and have him.
Gentlemen, are these your bear traps? The guards and the.
They
your
are
bear
not
traps?
ours. We're on our way up to,
I think they're just local hunter
what's it called?
traps.
Up to Durandale. But, yeah, they ain't our traps.
If I just left here, they check every day to see if anything's been caught in them.
These are not his traps. I believe you. Why don't you let him go? Tend to your friend's wounds, and we will all be on our way.
We are on our way. We already took care of his wounds.
Then we will be on our way.
Fair enough.
You all have a nice estate, gentlemen.
I had that just in case of it.
Well, we could roll. I was worried about some of those rolls and especially persuasion and all that.
Anything obviously of value on the outside of the merchant's cart?
Not really. I mean, it just seems to be like a food cart.
Can Meyer come out, or Stephen Meyer, can Court come out with like a lump of bread, crusty bread or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you can stand by me and.
Who's eating my bread? Who's eating my crunchy loaf?
I was saving that load.
I'm sorry for interrupting that conversation, but it looked like it was going bad.
I'm not good at talking to people.
Join the club.
Is there a club?
I'm forming it right now. I'm apparently really bad at just having
I hate this
conversation.
planet club.
I hate this world club. I've got plenty of people who seem to have trouble communicating.
Where are you from?
Not here.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Well, what are you, from over there then?
I woke up about 4 months ago.
You woke up?
I eyeball this guy, having said that.
Along with that,
Up
how
and down. You're an old human. An old human has been on this earth for many years.
I am 42 cycles old.
But you just woke up. From a sleep?
you might have amnesia. Amnesia is a condition where you might hit your head or something might have done something to erase your memories and you wouldn't know who you are. Maybe something might have happened to him that took away his memory.
Where are you going?
Anywhere.
We are headed to Beach Club. Come with us. It
Okay.
is that place just in the distance.
Very well.
Are you out to meet anyone?
If I can find my family, that would be good. But I'm not sure where they are.
You're on a quest to find your family? I like this guy.
Of course you are.
I am Meyer.
I am Gus.
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 It is good to meet you. And when he holds out his hand and it shakes mine, I don't let go.
He just stands there holding it happily.
Okay, let us go.
Oh, why not?
That is weird.
I'm not bothered. I mean, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Where did you travel from? Have you woke up on this continent or another continent?
I came from north of here.
Of course I was a man. This is out of game of my own knowledge. With the weird timeline, if I were to take into account the truth of it, how long have I been on this world? By its basic term.
About 5-ish, 6 months almost. Close to 5.
So around, so that's what I was wondering about. That's what I was worried about. These, so relatively close to. Do I know? Well, do I recognize this person? Does it look familiar at all? Okay.
What are you carrying?
He has. I guess I should explain more about what he's actually got on. That picture doesn't cover it all the way. He's got a shield, a scimitar, a whip, a short bow. It looks like a couple different tool sets. Various types, alchemy tools, medical supplies, stuff like that.
He's looking for bears, huh?
Tinker's tools.
Are you a healer?
Yeah.
I know medicine, yes.
Do you naturally have any talents that, besides the talking people's minds, that seem out of the ordinary besides general medical knowledge that you have, which of course, but you'd have a special ability that you would excel at that you would say is unusual compared to what you've seen here in terms of everybody.
I know a little bit about everything.
Wow. Quite a boast.
So definitely could be a heavy traveler.
So, what's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Intelligence check of 21. Yes, actually, I do know that.
But is it European or
European
African
or-
swallow?
And is it carrying equipment?
With some twine.
That's right.
An emissarian swallow or a brontorian?
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, unless Alexander, we're just making our way to beach ball with him, so anyone else want to ask him some questions, go ahead.
Where were you before you lost your memory? If you're from the north.
I don't remember where I was before.
Well, that's the whole point of amnesia, he wouldn't have any idea.
They said he was from the north. North where?
Do you have a map? I can show you where I woke up.
Yes! I have my terribly drawn crayon world map.
And we have our your thing you keep crunching your two tubes
Yeah.
you keep rolling
So,
around.
let's say it's somewhere over here.
You have been traveling for some time. How travel worn does it look?
It doesn't look too bad.
His boots. Are his boots well worn, broke in?
His boots are pretty muddy and
Okay.
worked up a bit. But
All right.
You a hunter or you live off the land?
I eat what I can.
So you have you have knowledge of what's safe to eat naturally then.
I guess so.
So again, that just puts some more that
It is hard to find android food.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm trying to think.
Beef apple.
I guess the idea is
His charisma is 8.
is he instinctively when he's going to something
He's the same as me.
outside of his amnesia? I mean, he's instinctively going to. There's like his body's going to instinctively tell him, okay, that's bad. Don't eat that. If he's like suppressive memories kind of thing. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, I get you. Who are we looking for? Your family. Who are they?
They are like me.
And what are you?
Yes.
That's not a comforting answer.
You're human.
Yes.
Gizmo didn't know what he was.
But he knows he's not
He
human.
knows he's not human.
But you haven't told us that, of course.
No, that's fine. I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, he obviously looks human to me. Of course, I'm holding onto his hand. Is it cold and metallic?
It's got leather gloves on. Leathery. Leathery.
Is it slimy and tentacle like? And I've just passed through the facade.
Or is it bony?
Yeah.
I really enjoy this with you. I'm expecting that's what the family will be like.
Have you ever seen any verdants? I am a verdant.
No.
It's a shame. I'm doing a census of all the verdants across the world.
Oh right, I
I
forgot to
met
check on.
someone when I woke up that called himself a halfling.
Those are generally.
What's a halfling?
Oh, like your size, but like him.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. That's right.
Oh, if any of the lore books that we have, the halflings are usually just small humans.
Right.
Smaller than dwarves.
That's right. I had to.
And you know,
Mostly
it's small
humanoid
elf.
things I know. I'd forgotten about that, but I worked that in. That's right. Okay. Huh. Well. Would you like something to eat?
I'm okay.
Do you have a place to stay once you get home, or at least currency to get in?
I have. He pours out his money. 8 gold pieces.
He's right where I was in the beginning.
Keep a good tight leash on that so you don't lose it.
You're going to need more. I give him 5 more. I'm obscenely wealthy, so this is okay.
Is that money you had on you when you woke up, or you earned that?
Halfling, his name was Jared. He gave me 42. This is what I have left.
Ooh. I'll give him another 5. Just careful with your money.
A fool and his money soon parts.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm smart, as far as I know.
I would certainly say that you're able to answer questions.
Reasonably well.
I'm just more of, lawful good. He's could be potentially in trouble. I'm not gonna just let him go without some help.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm holding his hand and walking him to the beach.
What was the halfling name again?
Jared.
Jared. Jared.
B.
Well, let us continue.
I'm gonna stay a little back and keep my eye on him.
Keep an eye out on the area as we make our way to him if we're any dangers. So I guess perception.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly you notice a tentacle going behind.
I'll relate all of our tales to this point to him as we walk. Why not?
So you have your own oasis now. 25 on perception.
Do we ever get this guy's name?
Gus.
Gus. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Gus.
Gus. Simplest name of all.
But nothing else seems to come out.
Okay.
You guys do make it to B12, but it is getting late.
All right.
I require sleep.
We will too, but we have a very
Why
important
don't
task.
we do, but why don't we set him up someplace that we'll come back to just to make sure he's
We already know the inn here, so let's go ahead and show him to the inn.
okay.
We'll take him to the inn real quick. And then
Does his demeanor at all change during anything that he's constant as the wind here, just
Mm-hmm.
one even keel of Gus.
I want to know if the innkeeper recognizes us.
That is really strange.
I mean, you kind of recognize you,
Okay,
because
well-
you're still weird looking.
Okay. my question is, how long ago did you see were we here? Do you remember?
Had to have been over a month ago, at least.
Now, technically, we went there. It took 3 days to get there. We were there for we were in the thing for a day or two. We left, went the rest of the day, went back in. So for us, it's only been about a total of a week and a half.
Mm-hmm.
But a month has passed somehow, or more, because Xander got there even faster.
I just can't help but wonder if maybe the fact that we went through and then went back didn't have something to do with it.
Didn't Xander also go through with us, or was it just us?
Senior went through, but he didn't come back.
He didn't come back.
I'm just wondering if that the Skull Lord, after he rose, started having an effect on the zone.
Well, I'm looking at it like this. We found these Shadowfell books that talk about getting into and out of and stuff like this. But that's as much as I purely discernment.
But you,
What does this portal have to do with it?
again, you expect the Argent Order after we went back to the front would say, "Man, you guys have been gone for a month. What happened?" But they didn't.
Well, again, the Argent Order with the undead thing in the basement and the undead thing in their
Yeah, but we don't
in their
know.
halls.
We don't even know what. But again, they wouldn't have gotten information from anybody else yet.
I don't deny it.
We have a guest here who's kind of unfamiliar with the area. I'd like to book him and us a room for the night. Him a separate room. For him.
Separate room?
Separate room.
Oh. 4 silver pieces.
I'll go ahead and pay the silver. This gentleman will lead you to a room. That way you're taken care of for the night. You have a wonderful day, Gus. If you need any help, just let us know where we're going to be in town.
I don't have to stay outside.
No.
Why? Why would you need to stay outside?
That's what I usually do. Sleep outside.
We put ahead.
Tonight, you sleep inside.
Yeah, we'll take care of your room for the night.
They will bring you food
Take a bath too.
to whatever you wish, based upon their menu.
Human flesh.
That might be on the menu. We just ate falafel.
Human brains.
Take care of yourself, Gus. And stay safe on the road.
Thank you.
And we'll be back.
And if we find anyone similar to you, we'll point them in your direction.
Someone who does not seem to change very much when they speak or talk
He's-
or move for hours.
Well, obviously he's definitely not a normal. He's not human. That's for sure. Meyer, where's the gentleman that you got the contract from? We have
Now
to find-
that's an interesting question. It was just a random place that I walked into and announced myself, and then it was this guy said, "Yes, I can give you a contract of money."
We're never letting him go by himself again anywhere.
I agree.
Now I would also preface that
Have you guys made it there
by
yet?
saying I'm
Working on it.
twice as intelligent as I used to be and understand the
What's
folly.
gone wrong now?
But as it
We
is,
just got to town.
let me
It's
try
taking
to
some time.
shake my memory. Any chance I can?
History check.
I will also ask around the town. They know there's more Deso and the rat person Deso, so I will.
15.
Charisma.
You're pretty sure you know what part of town it's in.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Well, then it's ask around for
I'm
more
surprised you
detailed,
didn't say you seemingly.
Yeah.
Is it persuasion?
Just
You
for
seem to
just
think
a
he's
14.
in Beachwell somewhere. Oh.
Modesto who? I don't know Modesto.
He's a. You said he was like a rat humanoid creature
Yes, indeed.
in a more shadier part of town.
As a matter of fact, I can, if memory serves, I can go whoop and make a minor illusion picture.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
You know what general direction you want from here?
This side of town.
Is there a tavern or a bar in that area?
There's a few.
Can you point? Can you get us the names real quick?
Okay, wait a minute. I went to a rich person's house. That's what it was. I went to a rich person's house first.
Yes.
I have to remember this. Because it was, I'm just going to ask for money. Why not? Okay.
Yes, I know.
Okay. And then as soon as I turned around after having the door slammed in my face, it was scan, bar. So let's go find the rich people places and then look for the bars that are close.
All right. So we'll find us whatever ones he gives us. We'll go with that area and look for the rich people area and the bar that's in that area. Do you need to roll any like an investigation or perception?
Great idea, Meyer.
Investigation.
Because I believe it was afterwards, then that Sultan, Ifrit, or Oni or whatever he was, came walking by, and I was radically impressed by that guy, and I think he just basically patted me on the head.
13.
You're pretty sure you're in the right area.
Pretty sure it's not good enough.
There's about 2 different bars here. I mean, it's 50-50 shot.
Yeah. Well, we got time. We got to check. All right. Do these look familiar, Meyer?
Yes? No? Yeah.
We'll check both. Let's
Yes.
go to this one first,
Yes.
and we'll check the other one.
Again, it was also one of these things where I kind of did.
Yeah, I know.
See,
That looks good.
knock on every rich person's door and see if you recognize
Do
the face.
you remember me asking you for money?
Yes.
Okay,
And then
let's,
it's just
So
walking
we'll-
into that bar.
let's go.
Or I'll scan around for and ask the we'll go to the bartender and ask him about Mordesso. Do you know of a more humanoid rat man who
Do you know
Oh,
this
yeah.
person?
that guy
Mordesso. I,
made a contract with him?
yes, I have a contract with Mordesso that I need to be,
No, we don't have anyone like that here.
All right.
is he lying?
Yeah.
Is he full of crap? That's, 19.
Natural 20.
Oof.
He's definitely lying.
I get out a gold piece and I lay it down. Are you sure Modesto isn't here? I can think of 5 good reasons, and I try to trill out 5 good reasons why I'd like to find him.
Make a persuasion check.
19.
You tell me those 5 reasons, maybe I can help you.
That's whoever that is. That's whoever that is. Don't know what that is.
Okay.
Kind of leans in. I might know him, but it ain't good to be talking about him like that, you know. He's a bit higher up in certain thieves' guild.
We're looking to pay him.
Discretion is what you're saying.
We're,
If you're looking to find him, he usually isn't even here. His main base of operations is over in Stafford.
Where's Stafford?
What?
Wait,
Stafford?
Wait, is Stafford here?
That's the capital.
That's the capital in the middle of the continent.
we were supposed to pay.
When was the last time you saw him?
A couple weeks ago.
So,
You guys are screwed.
so we were.
Let me ask you this. Does he have any friends around here? People that you noticed him hanging around with?
Well, I mean, I know he's got some associates around here, but
Can
I
we,
couldn't give out his name.
Could you
we're
point one out if they're here?
I'd have to have a pretty good reason.
A pretty good reason.
Well, like what was given to you to loosen your lips, we have a monetary reason for finding them. That I imagine his associates would be keen on finding out and assisting with this monetary
I don't
arrangement.
understand why the whole
There
rigmarole.
could be a percentage involved.
I don't understand why this. We come here to pay back a contract.
Persuasion check.
Why is
Right.
that so complicated? Well, again,
Because
from,
of the added thing at the end of every time you're late, you add another 100.
well,
So if he runs
Yeah.
and we never find him, we could end up owing him $1 million.
but if
gold.
he's purposely dragging it out, that's not on us. That's him purposely dragging it out.
12.
Prove that in the court.
He's part of the thieves guild. He ain't going to no damn courts.
You just break it.
Well, we're trying to pay him back.
Yeah,
Tell him
there's a
bet's
portion
over.
of me that's wondering if there aren't a group of leg breakers around here anyway.
Yes, but I'm sure it's a
Well, I'm thinking that's my next move would be to kind of get next to this guy and give him some thieves can't, come on, give me some information.
Oh, I like what you're saying. Yeah, everything that you're saying sounds really good to me.
Be a intimidation check.
Is there an associate we can talk to get our payment
7.
to him?
Listen,
No, we're not going to do that. So.
if I had at least 3 more good reasons,
I'll tell you what.
I could point somebody out to.
I will give you 9 good reasons. How about that?
Although I why it's going on. That's bullshit.
Because I want you to be absolutely truthful.
No,
Will the N9 reason make you more truthful?
absolutely.
Do I believe him? Insight
Mm-hmm.
Truth is a relative game.
21.
Seems like he's wanting to point somebody out for enough money.
I'll give him a 9. However, understood before I hand him, we will be back if the information is not right.
Yeah, no?
While I'm listening to this, I go.
No, I have no idea what's even going on with us right now.
That's true.
Sorry, Taco, but I'm
So does he have? What's he wearing? What's this guy wearing? Is he like just a straight up bartender kind of guy? No.
Pretty much. But he will point this fellow out to you. He's kind of just sitting over at the bar, at the other side of the bar.
Creepy.
I hate doing this. I'll let you know. Let's go
It
get.
is just greasing the wheels of bureaucracy, my friend.
I hate this time. All of this.
Hate this.
I hate this planet. Well, again, a lot of this it doesn't sit well with me at all.
That guy, 5 feet away, is the one you want to speak with.
Or go talk to him.
The one that's got the Ratman emblem on his lapel.
We call him Strider.
Excuse me, Skaven on his lapel.
Who wants to talk to him? Stefanik will cringe when I offer the 9
He'll
reasons.
tell you he's a part of the Black Hands, which is the thieves guild. You won't
Would yeah, let's say would Stefanico have any knowledge of this being a more roguish nature? Does either of you know?
You can make a history check if you want to about it, what you know about this.
Yeah, I mean, Stefanico would be the one to ask because he's the only one here who's traveled. Because you.
Well, you're
I
having
don't,
your
I, don't, I
adventures.
don't know a damn thing.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Well, you're having your adventures. Ostis killed
Whereas I might be able to
7 billion
talk a
people.
little more eloquently now. I have no idea of the real world around me.
Exactly. So I
Is he at
have
a table or is he at
the bar.
again the
Can I tell what
No.
he's drinking?
dealing with the mafia is definitely not my deal.
It just appears to be a nice mead.
Is the bartender still there? I'll order another one and go and sit down. We'll go over to it. How you doing today? I'll
Two
flash
coffee.
him some. Huh?
2 cup.
2 coffee.
Ooh, whoa.
Nice mead.
Yeah. Straight off the comb, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll flash him some Thieves Guild signs, letting him know, I'm looking for more Dessa.
Make a persuasion check.
17.
He'll sign back to you. It's a big name to be thrown around. What business you all with?
So I'm watching them just throw these signs. They're like having a
Gang.
gang signed off. What the hell have I gotten myself into? Yeah, I'll probably be over here with Meyer tweeting. Who might be making a shadow puppet to the background. I said, what they're doing that, me and Meyer will probably do shadow puppets in the background.
We had business together.
You just expect
And I need to
That
conclude
man is
this business.
saying
So I need to
F
find
you
him and so we
he's
can
trying to-
conclude our business.
That's valid, probably.
Fair enough. So you want to know where to find him, but I'll tell you he's not here.
Where might he be?
Probably at home in Stafford.
Do you have a way to reach him?
Somebody I know does, but it'll probably take some convincing.
I'm convinced.
Bunch of our jail, won't you?
What might convince you?
Well, and he says he knows somebody that would need convincing.
So you're so just going.
Really wish you would wrote the contract back to us on this one.
And so, how would someone go about meeting this person that you met?
Well, usually you have to pay.
How much? 10,000 gold pieces.
Let's just say he's a man on the inside. Former Augusta.
So we had 30.
Why don't we just leave the money with this gentleman who's part of the organization?
No, we're not going to do that.
Untrustworthy, I'm assuming.
Wait,
How do we get a message to Mordesso saying that we have left it with this gentleman?
Well, can't you just find a way to teleport money to him?
That's what I'm working on.
Gotcha. So it's been.
I will take out 5 gold pieces.
He got 9. Why can't I get 9?
he had 9 to read.
Will this help our efforts?
I'm afraid I can't give out this man's name.
I don't necessarily need his name, just his services.
Can or bottle?
Fair enough.
I'm just trying to
wire some money. I'll take five gold. I'll get the message to my contact. You can get the message to Mordesso. What message am I delivering?
Well, we want to make sure that it's signifies that the Verdan Meyer he made a contract with a month ago has arrived to complete his end of the contract. We don't want to mention anything that we're
Meyer the Verdun wishes to fulfill his contract.
And you say Verdun.
And I would say that he made a
Green,
Yeah.
small,
Yeah, green small.
big ears.
slightly more handsome than Colin. That he met.
and wish to fulfill his contract and conclude his business.
Yeah. I will get the message first.
How they will the message get there?
His time is of the essence.
It's a lot of money.
We had to make a payment of 2,000 back to him within 30 days. It's already been the 30 days, correct?
Kind of seems like it.
My contact does have ways of instantly talking to him. So by tomorrow I can get all in.
Yeah, it's another 100 towards that, but we have the money to spare. I guess we have no other choice. Do we meet back at this location, or will you send a contact to the inn that we'll be staying at?
Let's meet in here. We'll meet you here tomorrow. Tomorrow evening.
Whatever's safest for them. I'm assuming this isn't. From the symboline, I'm assuming there's something more going on here than I understand. Exactly. Did he curse at me just now?
You don't want to know.
No, I really
I just
don't.
remember your mother and German Shepherd.
My God, my mother had a very beautiful German Shepherd.
Alright. Have a nice night.
Let us proceed back to the inn unless you gentlemen need to take care of any business while we're here.
One more question. And I need a good fix.
Fix a what?
I've got some gemstones that I might want to get rid of.
Oh.
Maybe even do some bartering, trading.
Stefano, one other question.
I'm busy right now.
Meet
Once you're
me
done.
out back. 15 minutes.
Just you, right?
I have someone else with me. Someone to analyze the goods.
Can I trust him? I want to roll an insight check, just to be on the safe side. Of course, I'll probably miss anyway.
Damn.
Natural 20.
Damn, you are rough.
As much as you can trust
Right,
thieves, yeah.
right. 15 minutes. Okay.
So, Michael, one last question for him if you have. I know security was very tight without any guards. Do they happen to know why Davenport is so well off from what I can assume is what I'm in here or with?
Perhaps
Or-
we'll discuss that in my meeting.
If you don't mind, I'd like to know. I know we're about to do something very hasty. I'd like to know why this place is so shiny. Do you wish us to go ahead and head to the inn, or do you want us to stay around for backup? I know this
I
is...
don't think I need any backup.
Alright. Meyer, let us start making our way back to the inn for now. Unless you want to go someplace else.
No, but I am in the wrong attire. I need my sultan's outfit.
But, oh,
Oh wait, this is
Beachwell.
Beachwell. Excuse me. No, I don't. I think I'm the other place. Aren't I?
yeah, we're at Beachwell.
Yeah,
This,
I think
this
in the
is
other
where I
continent.
saw that sultan guy,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it was back at
The
the
Sultan was
Oh,
on
okay.
the
My
other-
fault. My
yeah.
fault. I got this mixed up. Two places at the same time.
Of course, you would be
I
a
get out my
novelty
beach
in
robe
your.
here,
You'd be
yes.
a novelty in your sultan's outfit.
What?
You would be a novelty
Probably.
in your sultan's outfit.
Whatever you need to do, Meyer, let's go take care of it, and we'll head back to the inn and meet with Stefano when he needs us.
Okay.
See me out back.
Yep.
He's got this fellow with him.
Ah, shit!
I've
That
seen that guy before.
Yes, we have! Hey, it's you!
Do I know you?
I don't think so. I was told you were wanting to sell something.
Yeah, let me tell you. Tell me what you think of these. I'll pull out one of the soldiers.
It's not bad. I won't ask where you got it. What I can offer you? Spend 150 gold pieces for it.
150 gold pieces for one.
They're a rare commodity.
Pick up two more for a total of 3. Now I might be looking for something to trade for.
What would that be?
I don't know what you got. Not that I will refuse gold.
Well, people of our chosen profession might have something for you.
But do I look like a pawn shop to you?
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm a fifth, not a pawn shop.
There it is. Just a second. I might have some decent poison if you're interested.
Decent poison. What's it called?
Bridesmaid's Bite.
But I know that.
Make a Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. 12.
Not real familiar.
What kind of effects does it have?
Well, first has a DC of 15. If they fail, they're poisoned for 1 minute or until they save. but every turn that they're poisoned, they have the poison condition, they cannot heal, and they take 1d10 poison damage.
Damn. How many doses?
This here bottle comes with 6. I normally charge about 300 for it.
So 2 gems. Here. What's it called? Bridesmaid?
Bridesmaid's Bite.
Just someone just walked over our grave, Maya.
A bit.
Got other poisons if you're interested.
What else you got?
I've got this choking vine venom.
Choking vine venom. That sounds interesting. What kind of effects does it have?
DC 13. It lasts for a minute or until saves. It does 2d4 poison damage, and the target cannot speak.
I don't think I'm interested in that.
Fair enough.
No, that kind of thing would be useful against mages, correct? They have to speak to be able to.
If it requires vocal components,
Gotcha.
which most spells do.
I didn't even think about that.
That's why I was thinking about for that, because any mate. But again, that's up to you.
I tell you what. You got one more gem. How much of that will you trade me for one gem?
Normally I charge 200, but I like it. We can do the fair exchange.
Alright. How many doses of that?
It has 5.
And that's called
The choking vine venom.
and that's a DC of 13, and the other one was a DC of
15.
15? Pleasure doing business with you.
You as well. Hopefully we can do more in the future.
I'm sure we will. Good night to you. Okay.
It feels like we just lost a lot of money.
And we are. We have to wait another day. It's 100 extra a day, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I really did think we were in much better shape until we realized now that it's been a month. I thought we were out in a week.
I think going back
Plenty of
through,
I must have done something.
yep,
I don't.
whether
Yeah,
it
it
pushed
must
us
have
ahead another 2 weeks, you know what I mean?
There's got to be something else. I mean, just besides that, I feel though. Because again, we don't even know how long Xander. No, I mean he didn't go.
Wait, you guys would have gone through it 3 times.
No.
Maybe we're in a simulation. Inside of a simulation.
got red pill time.
Well, if you went
That's
through the portal.
inside of another simulation.
They're only doing
Serious.
like 5% for you guys.
Serious. If you went through the portal and you went back
Hey,
through,
more
then
like
you'd have to go through again.
No, we went through to check it. And we went back and told Xander about it, and we left.
Through the portal?
We went through the portal once to check to see what was on the other side. Then we came back and told Xander. Then we didn't go back through it again.
Okay.
We only went through one way and went back the other.
Oh God, I love that.
But we don't know how long. Okay, but here's the thing. We came back and Xander didn't notice any time difference. But Xander went through it once after us, and it was a month later after we parted from it. Something had to happen.
I don't disagree with you. But what?
I have to assume the portal had it was a month. No, that pushed us forward. Something's not right. Something's not right here. Because again, we left Xander and it was only a couple hours, but we can't. Because again, we would have gone through it and then came back and told Xander, and he'd been like, well, it's been a month, or for him it would have been like 3 months. So again, and he went into it with his buddies shortly after we did it. So there's something else going on here that we're not aware of. How or why? Again, it's such a short time between after we left Xander's company and getting out of there. Something happened. I'm assuming that Scarlord's influence started doing something to the Shadowfield, that area, which is not good.
No.
We need to go talk back to the bishop, though, when we can, and find out what
The bishop's dead.
The
paladin.
paladin.
Yeah.
Well,
The-
paladin, yeah.
We need to go talk to those guys at the front and find out what happened to their.
Stop by there on your way back to
Yeah,
Dragonfold.
we're gonna have to anyways, because once we get this taken care of, we gotta go back get Oz and find out what the hell we're gonna do next.
Alright.
I'll fill in Oz of the current situation and tell him to take care of the horse.
I want to find, excuse me, I would like to find a place that sells magical scrolls.
Go ahead, I will inform Oz of the current situation and tell him we'll be back as soon as we can. Oz, can you hear me?
Huh?
The rat man's not here.
You gotta be kidding me.
Uh,
Where is he?
He apparently... I'm starting to get a very...
He's a lich.
I'm starting to get a very understanding of Stefanico and more about him. That we've delved into something we definitely shouldn't have. This Mordeso appears to be a high member of a certain type of person. How to say that tactfully. That has gone back to the capital of this continent. We are sending a message out to him right now, but...
Serious, can you do one thing for me? Punch Meyer in the face.
Let's not forget who got jailed in the first place for killing his entire people.
Well, he should have thought before he signed a contract.
He was also trying to help you. Also, remember that.
I know.
Regardless, right now, take care of the horse. We'll keep you updated and keep an eye out. Well, we'll get back to you as soon as we can. We're gonna make a stop on the way there to find out what's going on with the whole time situation.
Okay.
But we'll keep you informed as the days pass.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to the inn and hunker down. And keep an eye out. I wanna look around the area to see if anyone's suspicious following us. Since we've had that interaction, I'm now starting to get a grasp of what Stefanico might be. And the kind of layers he goes into here. Because I'm starting to understand it. This is the much more shadier side of the area here. And I didn't realize how, watching you do signs and all that now, and getting an idea that this is a coded language.
Come to me on the day.
This is complicated for me.
Yeah, I will, while we're going back to the hotel, I will keep my eyes open, make sure we're not being followed.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
14.
12.
Damn it.
Don't seem to be. But when you get back to the inn, you see Gus standing there.
Outside the inn?
No, inside.
Okay. Oh, Gus, have they not shown you to your room yet?
No, I've seen it.
You don't want to stay there?
That's okay. I was hoping to talk to you.
Okay. What can we help you with?
Can I journey with you? I keep getting in situations that I don't know how to get out of.
I don't see why not. We're heading to Davenport next.
Sure.
It could be.
Whatever that is.
It's a town to the south of here. It could be complicated, though. We're kind of on... We're just traveling around ourselves.
We're on a mission from God.
Well, Myers gone. I'm going to my own personal work. Kind of all our own personal missions working together. So I don't.
Don't you blaspheme!
Stefanico,
Don't you blaspheme in here!
do you have an issue?
I
I mean,
actually know of the gods. And he pulls out, like Benny from
Yeah.
the Mummy. He's got a bunch of different holy symbols.
Did they have those on you when you woke up?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have no problem with it.
Do you know what each of those mean?
He must be a traveler. He just doesn't remember it. I don't really see any issue with that. I'm sure Maya won't, since they seem to be quite chummy.
I'm enamored with him.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
Stefanico, do you have any real issues?
Seems like a nice enough guy.
We will be meeting up tomorrow here after we wake up. You're more than welcome to head with us. Just understand it can be dangerous.
I can fight.
Let's hope you don't have to. We will see you tomorrow morning then. You want to, when you wake up, just meet us up.
Karate chop action.
Just meet us here for breakfast, and we will decide where to go
Kung
next.
Fu grip.
Have a good night, Gus.
Good night.
I'm looking for a magic shop, particularly scrolls and like that. I want to find a scroll of sending is what I'm really after. But
Stefanico, can I ask
sending
you a
stones,
question?
but I need to
Sure.
send a
Are
message
you an assassin for a secret order?
with the stones
An
inside of
assassin
somebody's
for a
hands.
secret order. No.
I figured the symbols were some kind of
It's
code
not
of
too
language
hard
for
to find
something.
something
We keep
sending
yourselves secret.
Scroll. That's pretty common.
Okay.
But it does cost 60 gold
There you
pieces.
go.
'Cause it's
Any-
30 gold spell.
Sometimes
Any wiggle
people
room? I do
in
have a little
our
bit of
professions,
persuasion.
You try.
We have a special way we communicate with each other. To let each other know what's safe, what's not,
23.
where the law is at,
I could do
where the
45
goodies are.
So
since it's
That's
important.
really what it is.
so important.
What?
Okay, I'll get the scroll and go running back to our lodging.
Huh.
But I will tell you,
So,
I would advise you against trying to learn it.
yes, I don't think I have a knack for it.
Because if you say the wrong thing,
I could probably be killed.
Hmm.
So are you like Rob
So
from the
she
rich
just
kid
goes
to the
like,
poor
what
kind
does
of
this mean?
person?
Rob. Rob,
You acquire from the rich. And,
I find.
treasure hunter. I see. That makes sense. I guess if you're finding treasure, you do need to keep it
However
secret.
you want to parse it out in your mind, lawful good guy.
Again, from what I've seen, he hasn't done anything
No.
in my.
No.
Oh, you're a treasure hunter. That makes sense.
Mhm.
And if you have
Steal from
found,
the dead.
well, if
Well,
they're
they don't need it.
They don't need it anymore. Indiana Jones, I meant
How
for
they
me.
became dead.
Well, that wasn't.
I haven't seen them die. That I don't know.
I didn't have anything to do with that. I came upon the scene afterwards.
Oh, makes sense. I meant
I have a
That way
character
you-
for does.
I'm-
He is a class that I'm
thieves.
trying
way you
out.
keep
That
it safe
is
from thieves.
converted from
Makes
3rd
sense.
to 5th edition.
I'm sorry,
Called a
Larry.
factotum.
Marco, I didn't mean to
What?
insinuate.
Called a what?
Robbie.
Factotum.
That's rude of me. I apologize.
Why do I know that?
Treasure hunter.
They essentially
Makes
can
sense.
do everything, but they're not great at anything.
Okay. Okay.
To keep out for more treasure than for you. You seem to have a knack for finding it. I would assume.
I've got a nose
I
for
know
goodies.
I've heard that before. That's great. Okay, cool.
Huh.
But they get like jack of all trades. And
I'm
stuff.
going to head to that. This will just calculate for me. Have a good night, Stronko.
Tell that to him in Thieves' Camp.
And I'm.
Stefanico, I ate your lunch today.
My other craft is full of eels.
F you.
That was one of the best Monty Python.
Oh, yeah.
skits. The Hungarian dictionary that was all wrong. My nipples explode with delight.
Next day,
And Mike Meyer come back and
Oh no! I go back to the
sorry.
place. Sorry, with the
Okay.
scroll of sending.
I will.
It is my intention to send the message to Mordesso himself, outside of his chain of influence that may be here, because I can beam this message straight into his brain. The way that Gus can speak into our brain. Right,
Oh.
Gus?
He's in another room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speaking of which, Gus
But
will,
you hear, yes.
Yes.
Gus is going to is wanting to travel with us. So I told him he was fine. I just told him that it was dangerous. So, but he would like to travel with us. I don't see a reason.
I can see where his skills would be extremely useful.
Medicine person could be useful.
Well, it's the whole reading minds thing, yes.
Did he read it or just speak to them?
Well, he had to know what he was thinking to answer.
Mm.
Well, he talked out loud.
Yeah, he's got good hearing.
He does, yeah, actually. His perception's 8.
Damn.
8 perception.
Wow.
All right.
Mine's 5.
I am not opposed. I have taken to him quite a bit. And the quest for his family endears him to me.
So find us Jonah, so we will discuss that with him tomorrow as we I guess we're going to make our way back to
Well,
Davenport.
again, I'm going to beam a message right into Mordesso's brain.
Be cautious about that. That way he doesn't take it the wrong way.
It is not a matter of how he takes it, other than when he takes the money, and that this is over.
Yes.
So, are you
Sending
sending
us
money
25
into
words.
his bank
Huh?
account?
Sending us 25 words.
Okay,
Are you needing the money into his bank account or what?
I would if I could.
So in our last
And
campaign,
then
Right.
he gets a response.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he can respond to the message.
Yeah. So let's see. So it'd be want to finalize contract in Beachwell now.
you probably say who it is.
Very fair.
I have a lot of these. You have to be more specific.
All right, sure. This is Verdenmeyer. Wish to fulfill contract in Beachwell now. Please attend.
Oh, he needs me. I'll just
Works for me.
literally pop it in.
As long as you can get it
Put
to
it
him.
there.
That's what I'll say.
You'll receive a message. I thought you were dead.
Can I send back,
And-
or is this done? Okay.
He's still got a little bit more to say. But, let's just call it 2,500. If you have that, leave it with Calderon.
It says leave 2,500 with Calderon.
Alright.
Who's that?
Is
Who's
that
Cal Dern?
That's all said.
we should probably go back and ask who Calderon is then once. Do we want to go back now and talk to that gentleman that you talked to?
No.
Make a history check.
Whoa. 20 all day.
No.
5.
Yeah, I got a natural 20.
All right.
You guys have spoken to someone named Calderon here. Inquisitor Calderon.
Inquisitor Calderon.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I remember the picture, but I don't.
He's the guy
remember
that arrested Ost and we gave you the 1,500 to. That's a hell of a pyramid scheme.
I'm 20 steps ahead.
Yep.
Are you telling me that?
Remember this one? That's
Are you telling me
What's going on?
that the person who we paid the bounty to, or paid the money to get
Right.
Oz House, is working for the person that loaned us the money?
it appears so.
What did I just miss?
So we definitely got scammed.
Well, I would say that it has the appearance,
I mean,
How
he's
much-
out of prison.
How much?
but he is out of prison.
How much money do you have left, Maya? I have 250 in gold.
300.
Probably ought to put it. You said we need to play 2,500.
Yeah.
We got 2,000. I saved the 2,000. I guess there goes our fair share. Let us go immediately to this side before it gets any higher and get this taken
I
care
think
of.
it's settled for this amount, but
Are you-
we do need to put it in the person's hands.
Let us go
so
put it
that
in the.
is-
Let's
What
go.
was gone?
What?
What happened while I was gone?
No,
He contacted Mordesso and
yeah,
we found out.
Mordesso said to leave
You thought
money
you were
with
dead.
the guy who put you in jail and asked for $1,500 to get to.
Let us go before we go to bed. Let's get this taken care of. So we'll make our way
Where you are.
to him. Do you want to join us, Stefanico?
Yes.
Gotcha. Gus, we'll be right back. So we'll go find. Since we already know where he's at, where he's stationed at.
Wait, you're going to find Mordesso?
No, we can't.
No. We're going to Mordesso's agent.
Yes. His. Yeah. So we'll knock on the door, ask for the Inquisitor.
How can I help you, gentlemen? Where is your bail? I guess I should call
Away.
it.
Yes, the subject of our consternation in this regard.
Hopefully he doesn't get himself in any more trouble.
We're working on that right now, but first off,
You just see
We
a
have-
poster, wanted Os gold medal for killing another whole city of people.
Still blamed on what?
A particular gentleman we have both had contact with has hopefully made contact with you that we are here to finalize a payment.
You have it then?
Yes, we do. That's a hell of a scheme you're pulling, aren't you?
I mean, I only arrested someone like I was supposed to. It's my job.
Yes.
And if the authorities would have done all of this,
I am an authority.
of course.
Maya, can I get $250 from you? I'll get my $250 and there's $2,500.
I'll see if
I
you get
have
more
a
debt.
list of things that I'm going to accomplish in life. I am adding something to my list here.
Oh, great. Never trust rat men.
Okay, Ost?
Oh, yeah.
When we get back, your debt goes up.
Why?
So are we in like his office
You're outside.
outside?
Our deal is done. I'm recording this. I have witnesses. Our dealings are correct.
What did I do?
You got caught. So, thank you for your business.
I'll see you at the trial.
In 3 months, right?
Crap, yes.
Yeah.
1 whole month less time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We gotta be careful from that from now on, apparently.
Okay, so to my list I have bring Mordesso to ruin.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, no shit. Let's go back to the inn. I didn't bother even ask for Fonico because this is a combination of me finding the bounty and Meyer making the contract. It's just
So as this guy's walking away,
or
does he have a purse on his belt?
we walk away from him.
I mean, he just goes back inside, but you would see him put what you guys handed inside of his jacket.
Oh, Stefanico.
What?
It
I
appears
know what
that
you did, dude.
we are to learn a lesson.
Yes. I now know a very clear difference between a treasure hunter, Stefanico, and a damn thief.
Totally treasure hunter Stefanico.
Yes, I see the error of my ways.
You didn't know.
I didn't.
what does me having being caught have to do with anything? Why did my debt go up?
Because you cost us a lot more extra money. Your Inquisitor, the guy who arrested you, was in cahoots with the person who offered the loan to Meyer, and it was all pretty much set up to screw us over. So we are now we had to pay 2,500 gold in back. So your funds are coming back to us pretty hard.
When Meyer gets back here, I'm going to punch that little guy in the face
Again.
really hard.
Next time, don't get caught. And now we have 3 months to get you to your trial. Because remember, we have now lost a month. We're going to bed. We're going to be making our way back to you tomorrow.
With guests.
With guests.
Okay.
You'll see.
Which Dravensport's about 3 months. Or not 3 months.
Oh, good God.
3 days.
The way
3
things
days.
are going for us, yeah.
Yeah. I'm afraid to even go. Now.
Unless you travel at a fast pace.
No, let's. We've already.
Yes, I think that's probably best, personally.
You want to? You want to
You just
risk?
have negatives to your perception checks and stuff.
You really want to risk it?
Rather, yeah.
All right.
We left a party member alone.
Well, as
In
long
a
as he
place
doesn't
that
go
we-
burning down the town.
Right, but we've also laid suspicion at the feet of someone.
Yeah.
Also, just let Fonico know, his horse is doing okay.
Nice.
What, he hasn't bitten you yet?
No.
No, I'm gonna have to have a talk with him.
Wow.
In fact, he's doing very ornery things with Walt Whitefang. Stop that!
All right.
All right. So next day.
Training them to bite hot dogs off the mannequins.
Just no.
No.
Wow.
South Park has messed us up permanently.
Wow. That's good. That's good.
All right. So next day we'll get up, have breakfast with Gus. If he's at breakfast, or do we have to get him out of the?
No, he's already down there waiting.
Okay. Do we need anything else after breakfast to go do, or do we need to start making haste towards Davenport?
I think we should make haste.
Let's make a quick stop to the paladin to ask him about how long it was that we were there after we went in. We need to assert the amount of time that
Do you
passed.
have horses?
No, we're going on foot.
I've got one.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's in Davenport. Unless someone wants to pay for a carriage, but unfortunately, I'm broke.
I had a donkey, but it got stolen.
I'm so sorry.
How much will a carriage cost?
I don't know.
Let's go see about a carriage. We'll,
You want to buy a carriage, eh? You want just a trip? Or are you talking about a full-on purchase?
I would assume just a trip.
Well, we just need to get to Dravensport.
I could get you there in a day and a half. It would be about 15 gold pieces.
15, huh? Easy ride, no bumps.
Can we make a quick stop on the way halfway there?
I suppose.
So hopefully it'll take just a few minutes.
Depending on how long I need to wait. Might charge a little extra.
How much extra?
If you make me wait for hours on end, then I'll probably charge another gold piece.
Well, remember the leak is small.
I tell you
time
what.
speeds up.
I'll pay you
They're not
20 gold
technically in
pieces.
the
For
Shadow
no
Fellows
questions.
until you get past a certain point. That's why I want
Fair
to go
enough.
talk to the paladin, because they're outside that area. And I want to confirm exactly what's going
Why
on.
wouldn't you want him asking questions?
Wait, what?
Gus.
Gus is asking me why. I'm a very private person. I just want to take my carriage ride and get my business taken care of.
And not to worry about endangering anybody.
Yes. And not leaving us in case we need to get out of the carriage for a while.
If he does, he's dead.
Alright, let's be off then.
This Nip's going back into the fog to look for treasure into the butt, I would say. Then we can even verify if the speed increase has been drastically improved now.
Well, that's the most important piece of information, but if there's other gains to be made, I'm always open for opportunities.
Let's find out if they can relay us anything, since they are not technically in the Shadowfall until they go beyond a certain point. We should not be affected by just going up and talking to the paladin in this team. If anything, I can go in real quick, and if it takes me more than half an hour, tie a rope to a rock and come and get me, or they'll tell me you've been out there for days, then get back to me. Just let's send someone in real quick to just verify time. So yeah.
Alright. You arrive nearby the bleak mist bog with no issues.
Alright.
I'm not getting too close to this place.
Understood. We're just going to go in and confirm something with the current Argent
But you
order.
are going to stay here.
Cool.
Alright. Does only one of us want to go in, or do you want all of us to go in?
That place has time dilation.
Yes. We're finding that out. Now we just need to find out exactly how bad
Gus, you're right about that. It does have a time dilation.
how bad the tide dilation is. Gus, can you figure that out from here? Can you tell what the tide dilation is?
When you get closer. Up, down,
Walks
circle.
1 foot.
I'll stay.
I am now closer.
I'm staying close to Gus because I don't want him to get hurt.
Oh.
One day, 2 days plus 1 month.
One rotation here appears to be 3 inside.
It's tripled.
But the Argent Order said it was doubled.
Yeah, that's the problem. Something again. That's even more so. That it still wouldn't be the full month that we lost. We were only in there for like 2 days, at best. Gus, you don't mind? I'll go in real quick and ask the Argent Order about a quick question. If I'm gone for more than an hour, please come get me.
Gus, how can you tell it's dilated differently?
I won't go in.
I just can.
I see.
So, like I said, I'll go in by myself real quick. I'm going to have to count my head, count number, whatever. Try to keep track of the time.
You're going in?
I'm going in. I told you guys not to come in because
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gone for an
no,
hour.
I'm going to grab a stick and draw out the symbol on my hand. You ever see this before, Gus? I'm curious.
Yes.
What is it to you?
It is a symbol of an Chaos Lord.
Have you seen it before?
I have, but I do not know where. I have it in my memory.
Your memory what? Memory banks. What? I knew it.
If you ever figure out where, I'd very much like to know.
He's going to die. No.
I'm fully aware of that. I'm
He walks
fully
in
aware. Fully aware of that. I'll just go in and try to meet up with them. Alright.
I want to take this time. I want to get out Gizmo and my poisoner's kit and examine some of these poisons and see if there's a way I can make them better.
That would be based off your intelligence mod plus your proficiency.
I have a question once you're done.
Ooh.
Shit.
Natural 20.
Bro, that dice is.
For which one? I guess I should have asked.
See the noise you're making so you don't hurt yourself.
The 5 doses of choking vine venom.
You can increase the DC by 4, and the damage is doubled.
What
So
was the
that was
DC
what?
already?
What was the damage? 1d
2d4.
2d.
It was 13 for that one. Let me see your mind. You know this is all going to come back on us when actual fight happens, right? 1, 2, 1.
Oh, my friend, it's coming. Yes.
Wait, what?
Sneak.
When there is a yin, there is a yang.
It's always
So this is what I'm going to do. Using minor illusion, I'm going to create a minor illusion of Gus as we see it. And say, now Gus, you're trying to find your family. So let's start with you. And you tell me what to change so that I know what your family looks like and I can help you find them. So are they the same height as you?
They look exactly like me.
Well, you will notice his demeanor does change at this point. Not quite.
So shorter, and I'll make the image shorter.
Well, I'll know them when I see them.
Gus,
Does he look different than you guys?
No, not really.
I merely point out that if we are traveling together, Gus, you have one set of eyes. But if we start multiplying the people who can assist you, that means more eyes. More eyes looking for your family, like I'm trying to do. Find more verdants. I need other people looking and then telling me if I miss it. And that's what I'd like to do for you, Gus, is be more eyes to help you find your family.
Make a persuasion check.
14.
I think my eyes are fine.
I accept your decision, Gus, but I think it is unwise.
Jared says you can't trust anyone.
Was that your halfling person that you saw months ago? He said you can't trust anyone?
That is correct.
Well, then what should I do to trust you?
Don't.
Gus, you're making it difficult.
But if you cannot trust anyone, you cannot trust me.
I trust that you want to find your family. And I'm willing to help you do it. If you would be willing to trust me, my effort to find my family. And we can work together to do both. If you see a Verdant, you can let me know. If I see a Gus, my family, I can point them out. What if in our travels to now, we saw your family but didn't know, but could report it to you that we did, and say your family was across the ocean on the other continent? Because there's a lot of land here, and finding that out.
Make one more persuasion check.
Oh! Total of 25.
25, okay. If I show you what I look like, you will not attack me? That's what Jared would say. That I
Show
would
you what
attack.
you look like. You're a human. You're not a human.
I am not.
Oh,
I don't know exactly what I am, but I am not human.
So you put on a face to be better equipped in the world. Is that correct?
It's all hush.
If you are shy about this, I would say no. And I can accept that you just don't wish to, and that's okay with me. But
Jared told me I would be attacked.
let's start with something. We both want to find families, right? I want you to understand that with your help and you with my help, we double the ability to find our family. And I want you to trust that. Can you do that?
Okay.
All right, I'll take off my clothes so it's awkward. See,
Yeah.
this is me.
You have three legs.
Does not compute.
Very well. And you will watch him take off a hat that's not there. And he is a mind flayer.
I am really glad someone is not here right now. Why don't you put that back on, and we'll have a brief discussion as to why the hat needs to stay on forever. Did he appear damaged when that hat came off?
He does have a pretty nasty scar on his head.
Okay.
Oh god.
I put my clothes back on. Gus, your friend was right about revealing herself. I want you to understand that. I will do everything in my power to make sure that people understand that you are a human. Period. There's nothing else to worry about.
What I am is not good.
Your friend was correct. What you look like without that hat will likely get you killed. He is very right about that. Here, perhaps in a different place, you could go without. But here, yes, you're going to get killed. I implore you to understand and trust not only your friend before but me, that you must keep that hat on. I turn to you. You see any of that? See?
Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, that's true.
But you've had me hear me describe what I.
Yes, you have heard numerous times him talk about the things that brought his ship down and all
But
this
I've
kind
never
of stuff.
seen one.
Yeah.
But this
No,
is
you
this is
Technically,
pretty
I
accurate.
haven't either.
True, but this is a pretty accurate description.
But yeah, the description that I've been given though, if on my system and the files, yeah, I would pretty much associate that thing with it.
So
Read the thing.
is that what Gizmo saw before and he didn't know? Is that right? Can Gizmo be told to shut up about that forever? I'm asking.
He won't say anything.
Unless
Will you,
asked.
Gizmo?
Beep boop.
Yeah, there's a thing to that, but I won't mention it.
I don't know what seriousness surrounding this. I don't know how he'll react.
I do understand.
So you think
sounds like a
this
talker
is
like
one of those
Stefano.
things that attacked his ship?
Did I attack someone?
Not
no,
you.
Gus.
Not you, Gus.
Well, we don't know.
You're not there.
Well,
Neither of us are there.
it's a fair point,
Yeah.
but the idea being, what was that time frame?
It's pretty damn close. to
Yes,
when I
it is,
crashed.
isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, it's true. That's what I was concerned about. The fact that that's why I was asking Ethan about how much time had actually passed, and I'm in here, and that's. So I
About
know.
the same time that Gus woke
Yeah,
up.
that's like I said. That's why I know that he's got something, potentially has something to do with it because it's a too close, relevant time. But that's why I was trying to think that I recognize him. Is he one of my people, or am I just not? Maybe it's someone I didn't. I might recognize from the ship. It might be for me. It might be someone from the ship. But I just the lower deck, you know.
Yeah.
So you probably couldn't get any lower deck than I was.
What I suggest is that we continue to believe that and talk to Gus as Gus, and that this alter ego of him does not come up, because I think it will be poorly received.
I get the impression that it would be.
And from his loss of memory and like that, and his hard time of recognizing his own, there's a trauma. And perhaps we should not persist. So Gus is Gus. Rather unusual human.
I wonder what he eats.
Yeah, it's.
That's an excellent question. Hopefully it's sardines like Zoidberg.
Unfortunately, I know what they eat. Unfortunately, from what I've been told by people.
I said human brains early on because I thought he was probably a mind flayer. I was right.
Meanwhile, how am I doing reaching the paladin?
Now that's something
It's
else.
not hard to reach him.
Okay,
You start walking up to the camp.
Yeah, the paladin might see
It's
Gus
a-
for what he is.
yeah, that'd be a problem.
Might.
So Sir Balin, it's Sir Balin and Sir Tyreth, right? With Sir Balin the paladin?
It's a tyrant.
Tyreth. Sir Tyreth, Sir Balin, are you
Well,
alright?
I'll see.
That's actually the exact reason I'm here. When we went with the bishop into the fog and came back out, how much time had passed for you?
What do you mean?
According to everyone in Davenport, we've been gone for a month.
You guys just left.
You have a good day.
Do you find us up on the hill?
He spends
The horses are skeletal.
He spends a good half a day in there.
Okay, we have problems. That time dilation
You
is.
have problems. Do you have any idea how long you've been gone?
We're playing cups.
Yes.
Why is it almost in the evening? Oh, good
It
God.
has been half a day. I have no idea why you have taken
How's
this
everything
amount of
going?
time.
I was in there for 5 seconds.
You were in there for half a day.
For them, I was in there. Oh, just to let you know, for them, we had just been gone. We just came back and he was asking me why I forgot. That time dilation in there, they're screwed.
Which would suggest they don't know.
Yes. We need whatever our feelings are to what's going on in the library and them. We need to at least inform the priests to get them out of there.
But no one can go back in there.
We have to get at least someone has to go at least go in there to get them out.
Can't we roll a sending stone in?
I don't even know how. For us, it would take, even if I threw it in, they'd have to find it. We don't know how it's going to communicate to them. They need to have someone go in there again. I can't. We already about wasted half a day on
Okay.
this.
Could we tie a message to White Fang's neck and send White Fang?
We have to
But
get
that
White
still
Fang.
means that we
Your
need to wait
horse,
another half a day
actually.
and no white things back up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
could you send Corkin with a message?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's write out a message real quick and get it to them.
All right,
That's a
but
good
can we
idea.
leave a sending stone with
It is
Yeah,
next
like-
day. I can make another one.
them? I would suggest we do that.
Yes.
Sending
A message and the sending stone.
All right, so
Okay.
I'll make the sending stone. You make the message.
Okay.
How much is that going to cost to make another sending stone?
Dear anyone at the post, you're screwed, Meyer.
That is a communication.
Yes, it is, Gus. Tell them that the time dilation of where they're at has gotten worse. It's been a month.
Yeah,
Out
time
here.
dilation has gotten worse.
You need to get out.
Yes, you need to leave immediately.
Yes. Here's a sending stone to communicate us. It could be a week before you contact us, though. And not where we're at.
Yeah, I'll send Cork, and then let's just keep going.
Yeah.
Because again, I don't care. Cork makes it back.
That's why I figured we said Cork.
Just call for another one. They come out of nowhere. He's my
We will
imaginary
look-
friend. What do I care?
So yeah, make sending stone, give Cork with the message.
Meh. There's no
Port
one.
1, Port 2, Port 3.
So let's proceed.
Cork, it's up to you. Take this to Lord
Sir.
Lord Tyreth? Person
Sir.
Tyreth?
Oh,
Knight
Tyreth.
Tyreth?
Tyreth.
Asshole tyrant.
Asshole Tyreth.
The guy who saw you. All right. I'm sorry, everyone. Gus, I know that was inconvenient. You guys, I'm very sorry.
We'll be on the road if you can catch up.
Were you able to find out anything about Gus? Why was took half a day?
I like playing cups.
Yes,
Oh.
he's quite good at it, as a matter
Oh, probably.
of fact. Despite the abilities of some. He has, he doesn't precisely know who his family is exactly, but believes to the core of his being that upon seeing them, he will know.
Gotcha. And we'll just rely
Walks
on
back
that.
past the group
Yes.
of mind players.
So we have nothing to go off of on what they look like.
No.
All right.
And I tried, but did not succeed.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Well, let us
Try
proceed
to,
then.
Picture of Gus and it shows a mind flayer like, isn't that supposed to be Gus? Oh crap.
All right. So
Wait
I'll
a
get back on
minute.
there and we'll head out.
Onward, Gus.
On the way back, I'm going to make the magic pouches and make 4 of them because it allows you to make 2 to 5. So 1 for each of us. I had them, but they're just small pouches. So
Yeah.
gentlemen,
Connected transporter pouches. Very nice.
you are very well traveled. So it must be similar to a magical item on this world that's similar to that. You must have been one hell of a traveler. Someone has to know you. You'd have to be recognized by somebody. I mean, especially as well traveled, knowledgeable he is, he'd have to have been all over the place.
You would think, yes.
You just hear loud snoring because I accidentally started my sending stone.
Click. Gentlemen, this is for one for each of you. These magical, as you play pouches. God, I gotta get off this part. These technology I have, I was able to make patches that have miniature versions of the Wilco Bash, and they are connected to each other within 100 miles. So anything we
Transporter pouches.
So
You know what, that
they're
works.
basically a bag of holding, but
Bing.
we can all access it.
basically, yes, so here, Mr. Harlow, Meyer. Here is a gold piece. Oop. Open up your bag and reach into it.
Why is it a copper?
Oh, right, I don't have any gold.
Does this turn gold into copper?
There's
No.
nothing in here.
Because Stefano took out the copper I put in there.
Ah.
So I take
so
another.
It's a shared.
Here.
So you put. Now look in your bag.
Ah.
What this
Why is
does.
that a silver?
I may have gotten something wrong. Regardless, basically the idea is that
Let me try. That's what I meant.
Nothing up my sleeve.
Vorpal sword.
I'm lost I think this world's messing with me more. Basically, the idea is that
Wait, you made 4.
yeah, I made 4-1, but Gus probably grabbed it and started using it. So the idea is here, if we need to hand off something to each other across a good distance, like to the city zones, you need something, boop, below
You
your
should
back.
have made that at the beginning.
So it
I
reaches
just now
into
learned how to.
some extra dimensional space.
That would really
Very
help
handy.
when you guys are gone and I'm here. I could like write a message, drop it in.
I had to learn more about your guys' technology of your, the magic of
You
your
didn't
world to
find
be
the
able
right
to.
materials.
That and my materials. I had to find references. In fact, the library was helpful and helped me create these because I was able to get a more better grasp of of the magic and how it works here. That's how I was able to make these. And in fact, I have something else I'm working on. I'll let you know tomorrow once I get done with it.
I see. So, magical pouch of shared by all.
Yes,
Transport pouch.
I like his idea. Transporter pouch.
That's a good.
I think I had a large database at home.
Here's what a database is.
What is a database? It's a database.
Library.
Oh!
For me, a database is basically like a non-physical library. I wonder if he must have found some of my people's tech before. Maybe he got zapped by something.
Now, this pouch is only as big as a pouch.
But yeah, it's
not like a bag of holding.
Nah, it's just it's a small pouch.
So yeah, if I can shove a lightsaber in there and pass it off across
Yeah.
the universe, that's what happens.
Well, 100 miles.
Yeah, right
Of
off.
course, yes.
Wait,
Okay,
so I could drop
Something
my
thin enough
arrow
to.
in.
Yeah.
You guys in a room, I just drop in my arrow face down.
Will you stop that? Well, it's like a bag hole. You drop it in and it
Huh?
goes into the space. So, and then we can pull it out.
I shoot it.
An
I
arrow
shoot
would
it.
not fit.
So does this
That
mean
won't
you
fit.
could
It'd be
essentially
too long.
you
It
could
has to go all the way
essentially
in.
Oh.
pass a rope to somebody by feeding it in and then feeding it out?
Has to be something small enough to fit into the pouch and close.
And then close, and then somebody else opens it and out.
Yeah.
If there was only
Think
like
of
a
the Harry Potter cabinet thing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
if
Okay.
there was only like a bag of holding version.
Just
of
making
that.
sure.
So I could put my last grenade in there.
Yeah.
Fire
open
opens
it.
in it.
Was
It
it?
would go.
Meyer, I have a present for you. Ah!
So you put it in there and pull
I
the
mean,
pin.
that's an
Actually,
idea. You know?
Matter of fact,
Drop the
Throw
poles
the pouch out there and be like,
Yeah.
hey, who dropped this?
I can't believe that worked.
I still can't believe it's not butter.
Mm-hmm.
Spray.
All right, so we get to the
Spray.
town the next day.
You get
Spray.
transport.
Remember the
You have a
Pablo?
turn.
Can't believe it's not butter spray. The little
No.
spritz.
Ost, we're here. Are you still at the double helmet?
you should be casing the library.
Let's hit the double helmet. Make sure
You're
your
paying
horse is all
attention
right.
to the library the whole time.
Yes, I've been at the library just watching it.
For the other day that we're on our way there, for the next day I will work on finishing up a pair of
What's
boots
that?
of wind path.
What's that building at like the very bottom?
Yeah,
This?
That's the
that's the
No.
cemetery.
The one with the label. Yeah, that one.
That's the church of Amateur.
I did not look at it.
Uh-oh, we forgot to get -2 of that.
Well, it was holding just fine. Who blew on it?
So yeah, I guess the rest of our trip on this next day I'll work on my
There's just a chair out there, and you
boots
just
of
see me.
wind path for myself, just to try them out and attune to them.
You just.
I'm gonna get out my parchment that has my much more detailed idea of the circle diameter, the relationship between the diameter and the circumference of the circle, and how triangles can interpose inside of there, and what that means formulaically
Mm-hmm.
for different angles and shapes and lengths and sides and points in between. And
Don't forget pi.
You put 1.1415.
I'm calling that the Meyer constant.
I use my own boots for the boots of winding path. What kind of cost would be for the materials to make them?
So
You guys go to the library.
We'll say 2 gold.
22 divided by 7 is the Meyer Constant. We're gonna call that mine.
Alright, so we're back in town. We're trying to contact Ost. Ost, are you there?
What?
It's midday.
What?
It's actually useful to have around. Ost, we're here in town. We're made back to Davenport.
Okay, I'm at the library on the chair
Anything
outside.
You've been feeding the horse, right?
Yes.
Have you noticed anything suspicious since you've been there?
No. One thing, the librarian never leaves.
No, he leaves.
Huh?
He leaves at night.
He leaves at night,
But he locks the door and everything.
and he locks the door, so...
Well, we figured that. Has anyone been following you? Has there
Has
been...
the,
I've been sitting here
has
for...
the undead in the basement changed?
There's not.
I've been sitting here for so long, I've looked around so many times.
Are you outside the library?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Let's go settle in at the double helmet. Come on back to the double helmet. Ost, we'll get everything set up for our next plan of action. here.
Actually, meet me at the library. You're probably gonna need to wake me up. I've been...
You don't sleep, you're an elf. I want to shim him a shock through that item. Alright, let's check on the horse and make sure everything's all taken care of. I guess we'll need to have a place for the night. Can I bend up?
Did we ever get a message from the people in Bleak Mist? I never did see Court come back as yet.
Not
Hold
yet.
Not
Again, it's been a day. They probably are currently now reading it.
Could be.
He just finished his third
Yeah.
step into
Yeah.
the.
It's the unfortunate idea that they've tried to activate the stone, but the ding now takes 6 hours.
While you're doing this, I'm going to go to the Argent Order real quick and at least let them know what's happening to their people. Trust is important.
It is. But they both have undead in the basement or something.
Yes,
like
I
that.
understand, but as of right now, that doesn't matter for the people in danger in the shadow, that bog.
You're probably getting
Let me do
lawyers.
this, please. I'll get everything situated here with Gus. I'll be right back.
I'm Gus.
Yes, you are. Go with Meyer and Sparko, they'll help you out.
Oh,
I'm gonna make my way to the Argent Order place.
oh,
Gus, let's find a place to rest for the moment. Can I do have one question for you, Gus. That's come to me since we've been traveling a little bit and spend some time to getting to know one another and the like. What happened with the halfling friend? Jerobo?
Jared?
Jereb? Sorry.
I just remember him being delicious.
Chris,
He had a
stop giving
great
him
mind.
ideas.
He said I had to go.
Let's see. Well, let's get something to eat. Let's get our rooms settled, and then we'll see about something to eat. And
Something to eat, you're saying?
yes, and I'm going to. Is that the only library in town? The one?
And you're gonna find me there.
Time of day is it?
It's
Yes.
a little after midday.
I am going to go to the library. Gus, stay here.
I like
I'm
libraries.
I'm glad. This is a bit sensitive with this library right now because we suspect someone there of strange business. We want to make sure that they are on the right path. We suspect they're not. And I wouldn't want to get you involved immediately.
What should I do?
Well, I would like for you to stay here, and we should be back shortly. With another member of our party, House Goldpedal. He is a wood elf. I'm sure he'll be happy to meet you. That be all right?
Okay.
Thank you, Gus. I will go meet Oust.
You just see me with my cloak thrown over me
I want to go look for the
as a blanket.
seediest
Fine.
magic shop that I can find.
Here, there's not very seedy places. Most of it's pretty uptight.
Welcome to Dravensport. It's a
Oh,
perfect
that's right.
place.
I forgot we were back in Dravensport. Okay, never mind.
That's why I'm
Yes.
since I don't know what Gus is, though me metaing, I'm very worried about him right now. I mean, in this place.
Okay, so what has or hasn't happened? What has or hasn't happened? Has anything changed?
Not much. He seems like he's a normal person. He locks the door and leaves at night. He just comes in. I'm surprised he doesn't question me asleep here.
Any strange visitors?
Just the occasional townsfolk.
Just normal townspeople. They do give me strange looks.
Fine, but anyone who's been a repeat person to the library?
Xander.
Xander.
I suppose that makes sense a little bit. I suppose.
So I'm there at the library with you.
Oh, you said you were going off to a magic shop, aren't you?
Well, if there's no seedy magic shops.
Oh.
I'd forgotten that I was
Then
back
probably
in the,
not.
Yeah.
Then come with it. I actually want to go in the
Sure,
library
please,
and look
sure.
some stuff up.
And
I want to walk around the library, check out windows, check out
I just fall asleep.
ledges, places where I might be able to enter.
make an investigation check.
You should probably be more dogged about this, considering what's at stake here for you.
Samuel, I'm
10.
interested in doing a little bit more.
I mean, there's windows, but they're pretty high up.
I'm interested in doing a little bit more research on the astral sea, where my friend Sirius has come from. Do you have any material that I could find in that regard, please?
We've got a few books. I can point you in the right direction.
I would appreciate that.
We'll kind of lead you over to a section where there's only about 4 or 5 books on what the astral plane or theories on the astral plane.
Okay. May I check these all out, and how do I do that?
We actually don't allow people to check the books out, but you can read them anytime the library is open.
Very good.
I stealthily rush in and go behind the desk and find flickering. No, I don't do that. I'm asleep.
Does Cork ever show up? I'm still trying. Is there fishy squawking at you back there?
Mm-hmm. Start reading the books.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. My main focus is the denizens of the astral sea, in particular, and any information that can be gleaned there.
Make an investigation check. Who has the other part of the sending stone? You send in?
I do.
You would get a call.
Oh, good.
This is Sir Tyrath. I received this from the Imp.
Yes, Sir Tyrath, are you there?
I am here. This is why I'm calling you.
Sir Tyrath, there appears to be an issue. Well, the reason I'm
expecting.
yeah, the reason I'm confirming because I'm worried about the time dilation between us. There is definitely an issue. In the time I went into the area to see you and rushed back out, already half a day had passed. You were potentially in a lot of
Do we
danger
have to
there.
put the sending
Danger?
stone on a
I don't know
turntable and
about
spin it
that.
faster to get it to work?
If the time dilation has expanded outward, we can simply move our base back.
Put it in a sling.
Just be careful because
No, you
there's no telling
flick
how
it
long
in
it takes
slow
you to move that
motion.
base back. Like I said,
Yeah.
in just that short amount of time for me to run in there and meet you.
If anything, this is a good thing. If time is moving slower, then that means the residents inside will not have as much time between attacks.
Oh, I'm glad you see the positive sides of it, but if just be cautious in there that it might get worse. But the reason I caution you is that there might be a powerful force causing that. There might be that.
So, what do you think?
Potentially think that creature that we came across, that I guess we'd call it that, whatever it was, might potentially be causing it.
Are you with us while you're talking?
No, I was on my way to the Argent Order when I'm talking to you guys. So,
We've been keeping an eye out. We haven't seen any sign of it.
well, it was held up in the area, but if the time dilation's gotten worse, God knows how long. If it's getting worse nearer to the center where it was, and it's the cause of it, it could have dramatic. I'm just telling you, be careful,
Cool.
and I will inform your people here at Downport about the time dilation differences, so they can be aware of it.
Alright, fair enough.
If you need anything, please don't hesitate to use the stone.
Thanks for letting us know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, my leg!
Oh, they're dead. So yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm still gonna make my way to the Argent Order real quick.
You would find the priest there.
Master Priest, it's good to see you again. We have distressing news. We just started realizing this, how much time had actually passed since we had been in there. I'm sure you're starting to find out about it yourself.
Yes, the time dilation seems to have changed a bit.
It's gotten worse. In fact, just me entering there to talk to the paladins or to Pyrith and run out, and I literally just ran in and ran back out. It was already half a day. It could be getting worse, or it could be expanding. Just be aware that those people, when I went in there, we had just left.
So it's fluctuating.
Yes. That thing that we met in there that killed the bishop could be the cause of it, because obviously it changed once all that happened. So forewarn to your people whatever future endeavor there is.
Excellent news. I mean, that your information you're giving us. It's very good to know this.
Understood. Just keep an eye out and try to keep your people to safety if you can.
Of course. Safety is our top priority.
Understood. You have a good day, sir. I'm gonna start heading back. Once I'm far enough away, I'm going to look. Is someone following me?
You can take a look.
For a second, sure. 24.
24. Don't look like it.
I'm gonna contact Meyer. Meyer, are you there?
Yes,
Are you in a relatively safe area to communicate?
I am in the library.
So no. Where's Stefanica?
With us.
Were you? So all three of you are inside the library right now.
I'm not in. I'm
He's not in the library. But,
I'm asleep.
Gotcha. When you're done with your business, meet me outside the library, please.
I will do so immediately.
That would be exceptional. Yes.
I understand. I had a 21 total for my investigation.
You will find a little bit of information stating that the main travelers of the Astral Sea would be the Gith and the Mind Flayers, which are constantly at war with each other.
Does it talk in any real detail about what a mind flayer is biologically?
The
Or
most you would get out of it is that they are a hive mind, essentially. They're linked together via a central brain. and that mind flayers can infect others with their tadpoles to create more. They're not born into being, they're created.
Which I was told about by several other people. So
Right,
I
and
know
you
that.
mentioned that, and that they're a parasitic race.
Yeah, because I had a few people tell me about them, but I did finally get some information from them. Though the gestation period is unfortunately questionable.
Yeah, very passive.
Diet?
Doesn't really say anything other than they're known to eat brain. To devour the brains of their
Okay,
enemies.
that's rather important to me.
They're known to eat the brains of their enemies.
Would I spot any place that I might be able to hide?
Serious, have you made it to the library yet?
I mean,
I'll be
Okay,
there
I'll
as soon as
take
I
that
can.
down, and then I will head
You
outside.
find-
I'll grab Stefanico.
that you
Seriously,
could
you'd like me to
probably
stop?
squeeze in between a couple bookshelves.
Because what I'm getting at is hiding here until he leaves.
Try.
The big question will be, though, if he is some kind of wizard or something that might have some kind of warding or anything.
All right,
like that.
bookshelves, come to life.
Kill the wyvern, kill the wyvern.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys coming outside to meet me then?
If I
I'll-
find him, I'll tug on his.
I'll meet up with.
shirt sleeve
I'll
there
find
and say,
Ost.
Hey, seriously, would like to see us outside.
You'll find me.
It
It's a-
seems pressing.
Why are
Okay,
you
let's go.
asleep? Whatever.
Huh?
Why are you asleep?
When do you want to end since you have leave?
Latest at 6.
Oh, leave from here is
Yeah, we can leave. That's the latest I've had to worry about.
Okay.
I don't know how I was asleep. I was watching him, he left, and then I just fell asleep.
Ost.
you
What?
are Gus.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've mostly been sleeping and getting up to feed the horse.
We'll worry about that once everyone gets here.
Okay, I'll
What if that guy is like a wizard or something and put a sleep spell on me?
I think you're just being lazy.
I'll take the books back and put them back on the shelves where I got them.
Gotcha.
I fall asleep and just flop on the ground.
Okay.
I'm going to try to hide.
All right. Stealth check.
Maybe I
See,
admire
I
I'm
get
hiding.
advantage.
Yeah.
He's trying to be one of the books.
19.
I'm hiding.
I feel like you're hidden. You won't know until he goes looking though.
Okay, I'm looking for Stefanico.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Let's see if I find it. I seriously doubt it. 17. Nope. Okay. Well, maybe he left. I go out front.
So how we wait for Meyer to come out and
Yeah. I come
Tonico?
out.
No Tonico?
Honestly, I thought I'd see him out here.
I'd contact him, but I have suspicions. I don't want him to worries and suspicion he might be trying to find treasure. Okay. That's how I'm going to interpret it. So here's the thing.
Treasure.
You sound like Trump. When you said
So.
You're grounded.
Well, the response from the paladin seemed to indicate that they were okay with the situation because it means less attacks in between. They're going to resupply. They are going to try and move the base out a little back, but it's the priest that's more concerning. His information. When I gave him the information, he seemed more.
The shifty-eyed priest, right?
Yes, at this point, I'm starting to agree. He seemed
no, I
more
think you made friends with.
more positive about the change than negative.
How do you mean? Like, oh, good, yay, it's changed.
Kind of. He was said that the information I was giving him was excellent. Not concerning, not worrisome, not that's worries for his people. But he was found the information of the annihilation change. Excellent.
Could be Myers White.
There's
He's
a
right.
portion of me from about 5 days ago that feels as though he may have been on this.
Something's not right here. This doesn't make any sense. These gentlemen, our entire purpose is to fight these things. Why? This change should be very disturbing. This could be an influence of something far more powerful affecting the.
I'm going to play a little bit of devil's advocate with you.
Do you even know what that is?
Maybe he found what you said to be excellent information. And that is merely all he's reporting. Thank you for your excellent information. I appreciate it.
With everything we've found so far that you guys have been trying to convince me of,
I am doing what you did before to put out the idea that there is a different point of view. That is all.
gotcha.
And yes, I am deeply suspicious of the shifty-eyed cleric.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Meyer?
I don't know entirely, but it seems as though outside of that Mardesso, who I hope to ruin one day, that we have come upon something that may require great skill to settle properly.
Oh, good. You mean so everything that we don't have.
Mostly.
So the question is, should we just gather up our equipment and leave for now until we can come back with more skill?
I don't think so. I feel as though I look this way and I look that way. And
See Gus standing over.
Oh, I guess.
Wait, who is that?
Cart
hair
goes,
sense is
cart goes
tingling.
in front of him and he disappears.
Man, he moves fast.
Yes, my friend. I look both ways. And excuse me. I don't know how many places have. I don't know if this whole place has been changed.
Or
But
if
I'm
it's
starting to feel that there's something more. And I don't know how much we should say here. But I don't know also where a good place to say it is. So, look around. If I feel comfortable making a perception check, I turn back to him. Have it go, oh God. Nothing to see here, people.
Yeah, since he's looking around, obviously I'm getting the hint. I'm going to do my own check of perception. Not great. 15. No, 13. Sorry, 13.
13's better than 1.
I will put it to you this way.
Nothing.
In the exact way that me of old and new sees it. That bishop died a hero for a reason. Falafel died for a reason. If we do nothing about that, we are the poorer people here. And that is the problem I have with all of this, is that we will be the poorer people. We already walked away from Emissara. I won't walk away again.
Alright, then. I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
But until lately, I have not been the same Meyer.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It is kind of weird.
So,
You sound smarter than usual.
I'm doubly smarter than I was this morning.
But this morning,
Well, 5 days ago.
alright. So, are we going to try to
I know the fish. I know
discover what's inside of the library?
Stefanko's already
I'll wander towards him, and as we walk, we'll talk, and I will say, this is mere speculation, but if you didn't see him come out, he might still be inside.
Who's that? Oh. Well, you're the one who went in with him. I didn't know you went in there with you.
But I couldn't find him when I went to.
Okay, but I didn't know.
He
I didn't
never
know.
came out.
Again, to me, I didn't know he went in there with you.
Yeah.
So you're telling me he went in there with you? You couldn't find him. Gotcha.
So
All right.
that rabbit is hiding there?
Skill. Maybe.
He's a
So
genius.
then, do we go to the inn and come back at night when All says that he closes up after he falls?
Would I know when he closes it?
Well, you've been shutting up for like 3 days.
Yeah, it's about at nightfall when he closes.
The answer is yes.
Let's go back and Gus with you.
But no, Gus is back at the inn. I suggested that might not be a bad place to be at the moment. I will have to make a stop at the market.
Okay.
But
Need
I
some
would also,
watermelons to draw faces on for Gus.
what I intend to do is one key thing while we still have some daylight here, and that is to get a very good sense of where the double helmet is, where the exits are, and where the surrounding buildings and the like are of the library. So if we need to know our surroundings, we do know our surroundings, and I'm going to spend my time after going to the market doing that.
Okay.
All right. So I will be very occupied
I'll go
for
with.
numerous hours.
I will head out the.
What do you think I've been doing most of those days?
Sleeping.
Yeah. You said so yourself.
If you want to be part of it, please do. I'd be happy to.
I
have
give
you part of
advantages
it.
to him making these
Heck
things.
yeah.
So
So if you take north, or if you go south, I'll go north.
I'll head back to Gus and keep him company.
Yeah. Who's
Good
Gus?
idea. I'll be stopping by eventually.
Maybe we can find
Who
out
is
more.
this
This
Gus you keep on talking about?
maybe we can find out.
Gus
Get an idea what
is
his.
an interesting fellow who was asked to accompany us after we stumbled across him in the wilds northwest of Beachwell,
Okay.
who's
Oh yeah, aren't you guys gonna complain to that wizard about it? I completely forgot to tell him.
Not right now. I'm gonna go see if we can find out any more information about Gus's family so we can keep an eye out and figure out what they look like.
the idea here is Gus is looking for his family, similar to how I'm looking for mine. Well, all the rest of us, anyways.
I think
And
that's
that
okay.
made me feel for him, and so I've taken a liking to him, and considering that he's looking for something just as much as I am, he's invited along because he expressed an interest. But I will tell you, as a human, Gus is a little blank.
So Gus, what is your family?
I like that.
Gus is a little blank. He has a memory loss.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
He drinks soup really great too.
So I'll go back to see if Gus is there. And
He's just sitting there,
hello, Gus. How are you doing?
just fine.
System's nominal.
Did you help you get a room all set up?
I am very hungry for brains.
So Gus, Meyer and also taking and Sparkle are busy with a few things. I guess since we were waiting for me so long, did they happen to give a chance to talk to you about what your family looked like?
Mm-hmm.
About as
So
detailed
they
as
have an
you
idea
can,
what to look for.
Yes.
in case we need to.
I'll have to touch up with Meyer
There's a
to find
few
out what they
exits
look
from
like,
this
so I can help
town.
keep an eye out for
To
them.
the west, the southwest, and I believe the south, headed towards that cemetery.
Just
We should, if nothing else, keep those.
the
in
major
mind.
thing is, Gus, things might be getting a little
Different
hectic
paths
here in a
than the
minute.
main
Now, if you
path.
want to stay outside of town so to avoid any of
Just in
that
case.
craziness that's about to happen, you are welcome to. I don't want to put you in any
Sure.
danger.
You all will help me. I will help you in
That's
whatever
fine.
way I can.
Right now, just
That
I
is
know
true, but I
things.
don't have all the abilities
Yes.
of familiars the way other people have abilities with.
you seem to have a cute sense of everything that's going on. There's something wrong in this town. A presence here that isn't natural to the overall humans here. Can you sense something else here, this town?
This town seems nice to me.
Nothing out of the ordinary from any normal humans.
This town is well ordered.
They seem very organized.
Yes, they are. I'm assuming that this sense of yours has like a limited range. You can only sense so far from yourself, correct?
Yes.
That's why. And we'll worry about that later. For right now, I just let you stay safe here because I don't want to put you in unnecessary danger.
You think so?
Let's play the hat game. Let's play the cup game
The
then.
hat game.
Wrong game. Wrong game. Bad game.
We need a hat
Never
for the
played
cup.
that game.
We need a hat for the ball.
Yeah, we're gonna play quarters. Put a hat in the table.
I'll basically just sit around
Drink.
Gus' company.
Would there be any birds flying around?
Mm-hmm.
I use speak with animals to talk to one.
Got any seed?
Huh?
Got any seed?
What?
Got any seed?
Need some seed,
Got some
man.
seeds?
Oh god, I need some seed.
Need some seed somewhere.
You got some seed, man.
Can you get a sky view of Jonathansport and tell me where all the exits are?
Oh, see, I pooped twice at that exit. At that exit, I really pooped
If
at.
you give me some cedar bread, I'll tell you what you want.
I have lemon spread. It'll fill you up for a day.
Give him a good one.
Oh yes, it'll be one for the moment.
For today.
All the birds in Dravensport suddenly drop dead. Mystery at 11.
I assume it's like the
Elf in custody.
Alka-Seltzer, give him an Alka-Seltzer tablet.
A mad wood elf.
I want to know what he's got against birds.
You believe this?
He's having a go at the flowers now.
I'm saying the birds are scrounging.
First he kills a village of elves, and then he's killing birds. But no, he can help you get an idea of the 4 entrances and exits of the town, besides the shore.
Okay. That will be useful.
When I know that Ost is distracted with his task of helping map the town, I want to go to a food market.
You just see a random bird
I
fly
get out my
down.
parchment and I look like I'm doing my job. And I leave.
You look over and just see a bird randomly fly in front of me, then fly off. Me just staring at it. No, you just see me here.
See, man. See. Some seed, man.
Gotta fix. You got some magic seeds.
I need seed, man. I will suck dick for some seed.
I'm
What?
going.
It's a male.
I'm going to the market and ask and finding the places that the butcher shops that'll sell me the interiors of heads. Sheep's brains, cattle brains.
Oh, alright, yeah, you can buy that stuff. We don't really have much use for it, so couple piece per sheep brain, I guess.
Give me two. Oh, do you have some kind of a bag beyond just a cloth wrap that would keep these for a greater length of time?
I mean, I got some waxy paper.
You could just
I suppose
Salt
that will do
them.
just fine.
salt them. That'll make them last.
Not brains.
I'll get two, and then I'm gonna use the rest of about to burst.
You're about to what?
Burst.
I guess they're going to go ahead and do what they need to till night. Map out the area. Gus, I'm going to go meet my team.
What
You want to
kind
stay,
of bird
stay in
did
your
I
room
call?
or wherever you need to.
I
Either.
could come.
What kind of bird did I get?
Probably just a sparrow.
No, your extra sense could be useful. Why don't you guys? Why don't you come? Just be quiet, okay?
I don't talk.
Right.
I tell the sparrow.
Make sure you
Give me
don't
my
trip
friend.
over anything.
I'm quite good at being quiet when I need to.
That's useful.
And he
Trust.
has a dexterity of 27.
I asked the sparrow if it wants to be my friend. I would keep it as a good and loyal pet.
No, I'm just here for the seed.
I'll make my way to
man.
all the rest of them.
Go away.
I will give you tons of lemon spread.
Alright.
That's really all I eat. Lemon spread.
You hear the guy leave.
Does the sparrow become my friend?
Make a charisma check.
Charisma. Of all things, why did it have to be that? Of all things, a charisma
We
check.
all have our weaknesses.
Yeah.
I was a seed. I was seed.
I did not want to roll this number, but I rolled it. 1.
Yeah.
Give me that damn seed.
My charisma is -1.
I will.
So 0.
Yeah. So.
I will ask Gizmo to take a look around with his true sight to see if there are spells, wards, anything like that that I can see.
Have him make an investigation check.
Am I meeting you basically at the same spot outside?
Sorry, say that again,
Am
please.
I going to meet you? Or am I going to meet you guys at the same spot outside the library?
Again, like I said, it was going to be a long time
Yeah,
that,
it's-
that I'd said that to do this. You know, to track
14?
some alleyways and thoroughfares and you name it, and places
There
in and places
is-
out.
What seems to be a silver thread going around this desk area.
Turn it.
Is it up off the ground? Is
But
it?
I was going
It's like,
back to the
good
double
6
count
inches off
once
the
I was
ground.
I'm on my way
6
to meet you
inches?
guys. With guys.
Ethan, would there be a way for me to get
Oh.
another
I'll
familiar?
contact you as you know I'm on my way to meet you.
It would be difficult.
Because I can get a familiar, but for this, I would have to spend 8 hours staring into its soul. I don't know why it asked for that, but it does. But my other one would die, so I was asking you.
So you're going to bond with a bird and get rid of White Fang?
No, I want to keep
I
White
mean,
Fang.
maybe way down the road you might be able to get more than one, but for now it's definitely just the one.
Because I do want a falcon. Because those would be really helpful.
Does just real quick, does Cork ever show up? Okay. Well, then I dismiss
You
it.
guys traveled a long way away.
That's fine. I get it. If he
Yeah.
never shows up, he never shows up.
He'll be so
Yeah.
proud
I
of
mean, obviously, you got the message. So.
Yeah, the guy got the. Well, I still don't know that yet. But
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Cork. But the idea.
I catch up to Meyer. So, I have a pretty good detail of the areas around the exits.
Did you ride any other guy?
Nobody can remember it.
If we get separated, how does that happen?
It does not. I write it down.
Right, and I have a pouch attached to me that wasn't there before, and some parchment paper. I went to the market for something to eat. And my parchment paper that shows all around that library pretty darn good, thoroughfares and alleyways and you name it. In brief, yet the main thoroughfares headed to the west and southwest to the exit of the city. And honestly, any way you go to the east, you end up at the sea. So I'm not concerned about that.
I
But
tried to make friends with the sparrow, but it did not work.
I see.
So you all meet up at nightfall in the city outside the
Maya.
library.
Yes,
How'd everything go?
Smells good.
everything went just fine.
And you just find Sponico?
No. But, and I'll lay out, and you can lay out your much more primitive than mine now version of layout, north and south of library, main thoroughfares, some back alleys, you name it, all
Four
in the area.
exits.
The off path roads out of city at the west and south, or at the west and southwest gate, and that the sea is always an option the other way in case something goes sideways.
Well, that Gus, can you sense Stefanico's mind from this distance?
You can sense minds from
I don't sense minds. I can only speak to you if I see you.
Oh, yes, he has line of sight. So I was hoping he could let us know where Stefanico is. He could talk to Stefanico. So I don't want to call him on the Singing Stone, and if he's hiding,
Can
Alright.
you talk to Stefanico?
if he's
If I could see him.
if
I
he's
believe I had
preoccupied with where we want him to be.
more
Visual
ability
theme of
with
armor.
her.
Visual theme of armor.
What?
Make a visual thing of Stefanico.
Stefanico?
Yeah.
Minor
That one?
illusion of Stefanico.
Hey,
I don't think that works.
Well, it's not the one that actually has the mind. He's got to look directly at
That's
the
fine. That's fine. Okay.
So now, do you sense anything unusual in the town from where we're at now?
It's very quiet.
Nothing unnatural in the area? Still nothing, huh? He has a very unique sense, like how he could detect the time dilation and all that. I was hoping he could get an idea.
You're right about that, and it's something that may have tremendous value, but I was concerned.
Oh yes, I did get in contact with Sir Tyreth that they got your imp.
Oh.
So your imp must be, it's probably on its way. He's going to take some time to get here.
I'm unconcerned. I'll just get another one.
Gotcha.
And it is true that it is an imp, but it was always told to me to imagine this beast, and it will appear once you do this ritual. So it has always been an imaginary pet to me.
Your imaginary imp.
Correct.
Alright, regardless, what do we do about the situation since we don't know? I have a trick to get inside the building. But Stefanico is already in there.
That is a supposition
So
based upon only one thing.
I don't
I
want to.
couldn't find him in the library, and you didn't see him leave.
I could try contacting
Do
them,
you
but
want me to unlock the door?
Get on down.
not yet because we don't know if there's any defenses
wait,
at the
so
door.
did the librarian find Stefanico?
Something.
But it,
He's
the
already
library. The
Yeah.
library. Okay.
We don't know what kind of defenses the door has. We're trying to be quiet because there seems to be something bad going on here, and we're trying to bring it to justice. But we want to make sure that we're not jumping the gun on something that's
Zippy thing.
jumping the arrow
It is
or
merely
bow
a
on
bag
him
that is holding
that-
some items I picked up at the
to have a
mall.
misunderstanding.
Dates, figs.
The problem is the person that has the talent to get in here
No.
is
This
missing,
is
and,
simply a bag.
and he's currently
It's
in a situation
the
that
Things
might
that
put him
I
in
have.
danger. If I
Oh,
communicate him, I
the
don't want to do
pouch. I'm
that.
sorry, I didn't think about that. Yes, does he get one of those pouches?
Oh yes. Lost. These are one of the transporter pouches. Basically, within 100 miles of each other, we put an item, a stolen item in and close it. It will appear to one of us. So, example, my copper. Boom. Open yours up.
There's a copper.
There's a copper.
Why is it gold?
Because it's still got some technical. It's still got some issues to work out.
How do we duplicate that?
Yeah.
Keep putting coppers into it.
Actually, we want platinum.
Yes, let's keep trying.
Whoever Stefanico is, try and get it.
All right. So that's the current situation.
Wait, so do all of us have it?
Yes.
All four of us have it.
I write a note to Stefanico saying, he is left, unlock the doors, and I drop it in. Zip.
How is he supposed to know that you dropped it in?
Would he feel
See,
something?
that was what I was
Yeah.
hoping with the bag, is that it vibrates or something that says, "Hey, something's
No.
inside."
No, it's basically like the bag of holding. I mean, you don't really know what's in it. It's just they're connected by.
It's not a bad idea, though.
It's not a bad idea, but we still have no way to let it.
Maybe something that we can look at in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, have a little.
Yes.
Or,
Get me a
Do you-
boy.
da, 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 da.
No, just something like, what did he
That
feel
might be
like
a little
something
awkward, but yeah.
weird in the pouch? What
I
did he
mean,
feel something like land
technically,
in it?
if you were to drop a bell in there and close it, everyone else who had the pouch, by moving the pouch around, it would ring.
I have little bell trinkets. Remember in our opening
But the whole
adventure?
point is we're trying to make sure he doesn't get caught.
I understand.
How
My
small are the
simple
bells?
point is what?
Smaller the bells.
They're like on the cat's necks. They're tiny little trinket things. They're tiny little trinkets.
Those
Yeah,
aren't
we're
that
try-
loud.
I've got some of those as part of my burglar's pack.
So
Drop
again,
it in.
No. I see serious.
But that's only if they
points.
move around.
Yeah.
He's being stealthy.
Right.
Yeah.
I see Sirius's point here. The idea is, if he's up to something, which supposition would say yes, we let him be up to something and not give away his position.
And again, I can, if he's not in there, I have a way to get in there without opening the door. But I don't know what kind of traps might be in there.
How can you get in there without opening the
I
door?
was going to save that until the right time.
It's a
There's
library.
always rocks and windows.
I
I've
need
been
a, I
trying
would
to get in there so many
I would-
different ways.
I would need a window.
Well, there are.
I've tried windows.
I could open the door.
Let's wait until we know if there's an alarm on the door. Allow me to demonstrate. God,
Gus, we have a room, and I would like to make sure that you're comfortable in it. I have some other bed items, some blankets and things to help it be more comfortable. Can I show you what I mean?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I want to make sure that Gus
Aren't
is
we
comfortable.
doing something?
In a
Soon,
minute.
yes, but eventually we will come back here. I want to make sure that you're comfortable.
Mr. Falco would call us already.
Okay, this silvery line,
Mm-hmm.
is it tight against the desk? So there's no room between it and the desk.
Almost looks like a thread.
Can I tell if it goes up and down, or if it's just this thread?
It looks like it's more or less like, here's the desk, and then there's like the parts that come out to the sides. There's a bookcase right here, and it seems to be wrapped around the bookcase and around the desk.
Anything on the walls? Any other furniture besides the desk?
There's a chair in there.
No tables, no end tables, no...
Why would there be a thread around that?
I want to ask Gizmo to look at this with his true sight. Can he tell what it is? How it might be triggered? How it might be defeated?
He can roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Ten.
It's a string.
Bebop. I'm a mind flayer, Bebop.
Nah, I'm just worried
How
about that.
tall is the desk?
Probably like as tall as this table. Something for him to sit at. But now that you're over here investigating for a while, you do see that there's like some scratches along the floor, like the desk has been pushed out.
Does this line seem to be made of like a smoke, or is it...
Just look like a silvery, like ever so slightly glowing thread.
Gizmo, can you disable this?
Snip.
I mean, disable it how you just wanted to.
Hmm?
How do you want to disable it?
Can you like make the spell go away? No? See, if I have to move the desk and this ward is around it, I can't move the desk because it'll set the ward off. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I want to. How big is this room?
The room you're currently in, probably about like 40 feet by 60. It's a pretty big room.
I want
You're
to
kind of
back.
in the center of it.
I want to back away to within like 25 feet of the desk. And I want to utilize my mage hand ring. And I want to push the desk.
It's going to be a bit too heavy.
A bit too heavy. Okay.
2 mage hand rings.
Fortune favors the foolish. I want to hop onto the desk.
Oh god, that's a hell.
You do so?
Okay. Does anything happen? Do I notice anything? I'll ask Gizmo, is the string still there?
Mm-hmm.
So it can go over, but not
Okay, now let me
across.
ask you this. The chair. Is there room for me to get between the desk and the chair to underneath the desk? I will do so.
You
I'll
know,
have Gizmo use
Give
his...
me a wily wriggle under the table.
I'm assuming,
Cross under. Bang!
I'm assuming either stealth or
hands.
acrobatics.
Oh, the string
I assume it would be like a
understands
stealth or
vulgarities.
an acrobatics check for that, because he's going to have to...
just to crawl underneath the desk. Huh?
Yeah,
Unless
but
he's talking about, like, you don't know what's, like, how the entrance is to go down.
I'm talking about trying to maneuver past the string.
If he's just climbing up on top of the desk, you wouldn't.
Yeah, but if he's trying to get into between... I'm having a hard time grasping where
Well,
how the
if
string
the,
is set
if
up
the
here.
string, there's a
He's
bookcase,
on the outside of the desk.
and there's
he's
a
on the inside.
bookcase behind, right? And the string comes around the bookcase and around the desk, so it's
Mhm.
not...
And the desk looks like it's been pushed out,
Okay.
but to do that would probably snap the string.
To push the desk.
But
Does
he can
it...
lift the desk up. Push two front legs
Uh,
over.
if
and
my
lift it
mage
up.
hand won't push it, it's not going to be able to lift it.
It's a pretty sturdy desk.
Yeah,
Do we like
Is-
lift it up
Your
yourself?
mage hand can only lift like 10 pounds.
yeah.
Yeah.
How much can you lift?
Not a desk. I mean, I've got a 14 strength, so I don't think that I can...
I'd probably be the one with you that probably lift the desk right now.
I'm gonna say something. It's gonna sound stupid, but can you go to each corner of the desk and just keep putting a book under it until it's about a foot in the air? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
That would be... I could, but it would be
I mean, no
time-consuming
human can
because...
stack books this way, and that's why it's on the Heron Gun.
It's on the Heron Gun to stack books this way. Do I see anything under the
Gus
desk?
could do it.
Make that investigation check.
While this is happening, I'm going to try to look through the windows to see if I can see anything. Since they point out where the windows are.
That Gus there in the window.
14?
You do see there looks to be like a rung that you would pull up on to open probably a hatch underneath the desk, but the desk is kind of sitting on the hatch itself.
I got a 21.
Only you still had a
You
window.
probably spot somebody moving around.
If only.
Oh, he's in there.
What's going on?
Well, you'd have to roll too, because you find
Perception.
yeah. I'm actively looking at the windows.
The idea of getting Gus separated was to give him that. And when he was done, he could come back.
21.
That was the whole point.
Until you saw something I did.
I don't know if he'd be interested or not, but I'm hoping.
Just a silhouette
It
of
does smell
somebody.
good.
Is that stuff on
Okay, I'll leave it.
It's possible.
If it is that, that's genius.
Next. Again, I mean, this is kind of catching up to where we are, but
Eats the brains, comes back. I know everything now. I know what my job is. I must go.
He tries eating, but the pump door's in the way.
How far away am I from the windows from where I'm at?
Maybe 10 feet-ish, 5, 10 feet.
He tries to eat his brain, but the Pomodoro's
But
in the
the
way.
windows are about 10 feet above me.
Anywhere I can get high enough to see like a line of sight.
Get on somebody's roof.
There's a chair out front.
Question for
remember?
you.
I don't need that.
On my Cape of Many Things,
Mm-hmm.
I have a portable ram. Would I be able to break this door open with that portable ram?
Possibly.
I will try.
But would be a lot of noise.
Which door are you trying to break?
The door that's on the floor.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it'd be pretty much like slamming the thing now.
Yeah.
It'd be an athletics check, though, if you're going to try to break it.
What is
I'm
going
going-
on?
So they're back. So Myra and them are back, right? Alright.
21.
Okay, as they get back, you hear
I'm going in there.
So am I.
No.
Should I open the door?
No. You two stay here. We'll look for a roof that is like within less than 15 feet away from the window. I'm gonna teleport up to it.
Oh, you
Transponder
got those
boots.
boots made.
Wait, teleporting boots?
Misty step,
There's
basically.
a specific thing that allows you to just pop in and out of existence to you.
He has created transponder boots.
Right on you.
I want those.
Can I see within distance to see in the window? Try to make a teleport into there.
You'd have to jump off the roof and then teleport. Athletics check.
Just,
I will
just,
have
just does a
Gizmo
horrible
shine
Mario
his
jump.
light down and use his true sight.
16.
What does he see?
He sees some stairs. And suddenly, ka-thunk.
Oh, it is you. Hello, Stefanico.
What are you doing?
I heard a loud bang. I saw you
I'm
in here.
trying to investigate. All right, look. I found this
Serious?
doorway under the
Are you
desk.
in
okay?
there?
Be very careful around the desk. There's a ward line about 6 inches off the floor.
The security system, basically.
Yes.
Can I teleport past it to get?
Ooh.
You three, us outside, see this guy approaching. What's going on over here?
We heard the commotion and we came over here to check out what was going on.
So I want to teleport over to where Stefanico
So you heard
is.
something in there too?
Yeah, we did.
Thank you. The puppy doggy.
What, doggy?
Remember, he's nice. Hi, Lugo.
Okay, come on, boy.
Luca,
Luca, boy, come.
go. Luca.
Boy. Come on, boy.
No, that way. That way. Oh crap! I probably
Silly
did.
boy.
I did not know what to do,
He's
so
like,
I
"Oh,
just
no,
I
like
just
this.
spoke.
This
Yeah.
is,
No, pet my face. It's fine. Come on, I'm gonna sit right here.
Well, if you'd be so kind as to go get the gods, I'm gonna check out what's going on here.
I'm doing you guys have an eye.
I'm going to use the spell suggestion.
This isn't the noise you're looking for.
It is nice. I'm under the table. Like
He's
Chris.
saving throw, correct?
I'm petty.
It is
Sorry.
a saving throw.
It's
yes.
fine. If you guys don't mind him.
I definitely don't.
Is it wisdom?
I just know you guys
Wisdom.
are kind of nervous
Yeah,
about
13.
being down here.
Because he has
I
to
needs
come
15.
underdog when you guys get here.
The suggestion will be.
Just trying to protect you guys.
The suggestion will be.
He's being good.
There is no noise or sound to worry about. Continue with your duties.
Sounds good.
Man, I like that. Now, I have to maintain concentration on this for 8 hours.
Well, you have to maintain concentration on him for 8 hours.
Yes, if I want, it goes for 8 hours. If I concentrate for 8 hours.
And it's
Otherwise, if I drop it, he goes right back to whatever he was doing. So, gave him a suggestion. Boy.
I mean, it's gonna be good. I'm fine.
He isn't wrong.
Come on.
Wait, he's actually being really good.
He's traumatized.
Why?
The house is popping.
Yeah, the house is popping.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
No.
Come on.
Guys, nobody's gonna lay there and be good. He's gonna cower.
I will have Gizmo shine his light cantrip, and I will start
Okay.
down the stairwell.
So you see him start going downstairs.
Yeah, I'll teleport over there and follow him. Still as quietly as I can follow him.
With the
there.
light.
Are you sure that's wise? I can't see.
Neither can I.
Glad I took this spell.
I am too.
Baron would be proud.
I
It
just
goes down a little ways, about 30 or so feet, before you end up at a door.
Another one. Great.
I will check this door for traps. See if it's locked.
Investigation check.
I'll stay back so he can work his magic.
17.
Nope.
It doesn't appear locked. You don't see any traps.
He probably thinks that
Okay,
nobody
I'll open it.
You see a smaller library, and this man turns around to see you.
We're dead.
Hello?
Greetings.
Hi.
I thought I heard something up there. You are...
Concerned citizens. How do we explain this one? We have a friend who's a specialist in, which I would have to assume, undead. And we were concerned that something bad was happening down here. And decided to investigate, but we were worried the way we approached this would have been not positive, so we're kind of here to make sure everything's okay.
Why don't you wait right here?
We should probably run.
Pull something out of his pouch.
Wherever the trouble might be.
Excuse me, but someone get Lady Amelia for me.
What did he say?
Lady Amelia. Yeah. This could.
So you just happened to come on in here because you know there's someone dead being in here?
We were worried what might be. This is a group that is
And we just
pretty
made it
hostile
dark
towards undead. We were concerned something was happening that might endanger the citizens in the town.
Well, I pose no threat to anyone here, other than maybe you two.
I'm getting that expression right now.
I pull up my sentence.
It's
The guard is gone.
who was the guy?
Almost there.
Can I ask a pertinent question? You wouldn't happen to be Raven Norkent? Oh, it's Norkent?
Raven? Norcan?
Raven, Norcan.
Okay.
No. That fool saw something he shouldn't have.
I'm assuming what I'm exactly seeing I shouldn't have.
Let's
Yep.
hope you handle it better.
Oh dear. This could
What
be
do you mean we handle it better?
I pull up my sentence.
probably keeping our mouths shut for starters.
Serious.
I didn't see anything.
Serious.
That's a good point. I haven't seen anything either.
Serious.
Nothing down here.
Serious. What is going
If you wish to know what I do down here, it's all in assistance to the Argent Order.
Serious.
Well, I guess I was kind of right about what I was saying earlier.
Serious. What is going on?
Shut up!
What is going on?
Now shut up, please.
What the heck is going on?
Give me a second.
Look, I'm bad at lying. We were worried for, as I said before, we're worried about an incident that's been happening here. We have a specialist in, as I said, undead. He was sensing something down here.
I'm also a specialist in undead.
And we
Obviously.
a lot of things have been adding up lately, and with the current dangers that have been happening outside in the Black Mist Bog, we wanted to verify that there wasn't anything bad happening here in town that might endanger the Argent Order and the people.
It's the Argent Order's job to make sure there's nothing dangerous here.
Which is what was suspicious when we started sensing undead in the area with them. Since that is kind of their specialty to get rid of, to my understanding.
Sometimes it's best to kill fire with fire.
Yeah, which why was one of my suggestions of the situation, but
Come
their
on,
responses to some of the situations changing was what started to worry me. I agreed to do this as a concerned citizen. That's
A
about
few
it.
moments later, you see step out from seemingly nowhere, out of the back room.
Oh boy.
Amelia, you're
Well,
broken my
hello.
heart.
My lady.
So good to see you again in such
Oh, Lady Amelia.
wonderful circumstances.
Yeah,
Can
that's,
you please explain yourselves?
I can, but whether it's going to make things better. Our resident undead hunter had been sensing undead in the area. We were concerned about what that might mean, if there was any danger to the citizen or the Argent Order. We were worried
I use
that
my
the
undead sense.
which with
Still get it.
Wait, I got a lot of rest, so my
there was a lot of things
spell
that
slots
weren't
reset.
adding up about
So where do I sense it?
Still the same places.
without the bounty return, and we were worried that there was something else happening that
You just sat down.
No! No,
He
Dad.
seems happy.
No, I will not.
But basically, the idea is that we worried about you and the citizens, that there might
And
be
you didn't
something.
come to me with this.
We were worried that it was the librarian who was doing something outside your interest, and we didn't want to give the wrong idea. We were worried about pointing fingers or making suggestions that would make you upset. And we,
But breaking and entering, well,
well, there's that, but
I didn't break in. I
no,
was
this
in.
wasn't the best way about doing it, but
Either make a deception check or a persuasion at disadvantage.
What's your
I'm
charisma,
not really
Chris?
deceptive. I'm being honest with her.
yeah.
I was concerned about what was going on down here, and I didn't trust the librarian.
With disadvantage.
So,
While he's checking his dice real quick, I'll ask Gus. You seem to have a strange sense.
I'm going to do lucky that roll one.
Do you sense anything different?
Hmm.
18.
Thank
I
you,
had to
Gus.
use my lucky die, but I got an 18 in my lowest one. We were worried something had affected your people that might be endangering you. For you, I figured you were using the undead for experiments or to research them.
You do.
But the librarian didn't make any sense to have any undead in there. So I was suspicious of what he was doing, especially since this is where Vinmir worked along with you and the Raven person had been killed here. I was worried that the librarian was not on the level.
Godfrey is doing extensive research for us.
This gentleman?
Oh yes, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. Sir Godfrey Draven.
Now, have we heard this?
GD.
GD.
You wouldn't happen to be the author of an infernal book, would you?
I am of many books.
And would these happen to be the books that were taken from, that Vinmir took? So my first theory was right, that there is a section here that the general public should not know about.
Only higher ups in the Argent Order know about this area that
And
you just barged into.
I think I know where the rest of your books that were stolen are.
yes, along with that, why wouldn't you want the books back then?
We kind of do, but at the same time,
You don't want to give
it's
knowledge
not worth the risk.
of letting the public know. You could have just sent an agent to us to ask us. We would have been more than happy to give them to you. The books gave us more suspicion when we kept getting lied to and all the puzzle pieces were working together. We were worried there was something else nefarious going on.
I thought the extra compensation would be more than enough to alleviate your
And
concern.
you were the concerns were that you people were in danger, and we wanted to try to help make sure you were all right. More worried about that than I was the conversation. Now that we figured this out, would you like your books back, and to know the exact location where the other ones are?
Sure, as long as you're willing to make all this go away.
I have no.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Exactly.
books are. Oh wait, the books are gone.
There they are. They disappeared somewhere else.
Now you cannot use that
Yes.
because I am enjoying this show of how I distrusted a humble librarian for like 6 hours of his life, and you're just casually going on with these two, at least one hopelessly undead person and one swayed by it somehow is what it looks like to me, and there's nothing.
Because you're not in this situation that
You're right. I get it.
the gullible person who did not have the high intelligence before should not be questioning the person that has the high intelligence to know what situation he is in right now.
Sure.
I am fine with giving the books and the information where the books are. I have no problem with that. All I ask is that this is on the level and that you are not in danger.
Absolutely no danger is in this town.
Is Amelia the one answering? And I definitely want an insight check to make sure she's not.
Oh, now you want to...
I don't care about the other die, but I'm sure I believe her. 13.
Seems on the level.
Then yes,
Probably not.
I have no idea where we are. We've personally just wandered in drunk somewhere, and I think we need to stumble back to the inn. Missing some books, I believe. We somehow lost those books. We'll make sure that those books are lost.
Nice place you have here.
What place? I don't know.
I don't know, it looks nice from the outside.
The library looks very nice on the outside.
We keep things clean.
Yes, I've noticed. Would you like to escort us out, or have someone escort us out?
Come right this way. She'll lead you further into the room.
Yes, the person who
I- what?
escort you out is dead.
I've done a lot of really bad things right now in terms of my lawful good right now, so I'm not very happy with myself. So yeah,
But she will lead you over to a mirror,
Boy,
and she just walks right through it.
okay.
Oh, that's a neat trick.
Yes, it is.
look at that.
Oh, hi.
And shortly before you know it, you're finding yourself walking out of the Argent Order Temple.
We will make sure those books are left somewhere. Where would you like them to be go missing?
Throw them in the bay for all we care.
Understood. Well, are we ready to go back to our friends?
Yes.
So we'll make our way back to them.
I'm beginning like, where are they? Where did we go?
Gentlemen,
Hmm.
we have overstayed our welcome.
What?
Right?
We will explain after we are outside the town.
Those are good transponder boots.
Yes, they are. Would you, Maya, those books? Just put them onto the side of the roof right now. Please. We need to lose them.
I need further understanding. I made it very clear that I feel that there is an act of justice which needs to be
Yes, there is. And
seen to,
that
and you have now come from someplace other than the library.
yes, and that is why I'm explaining to you. Once we're outside and those books are in the bay or lost, that we have somehow missed them. I don't like myself right now either, Maya. So please.
Dragonsport is the grim.
But we are in not
There
a,
is no war.
What the heck is going
You're
on?
getting caught up in the
follow
corner.
me outside of town. It's important. I would ask to also put those.
I know a way or two to get there that are not obvious.
Trust me when I say, no matter where we go, we're going to be seen.
I will do so, but I will tell you I am not pleased.
I'm not pleased either about any of this, but
I'm
we
really
need,
mad.
we need to really forget everything that's about to happen.
Let us leave.
Yes. Let us get your horse and head off outside of town.
Oh my god.
I get white pen.
Alright, I'll probably stop there since it's almost 6. I gotta get.
Okay.
And that's what will end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tune in next week as Meyer blows a gasket.
Or ding dong in a ditch.
Or Oz kills a whole another city.